One wants to fade, the other stays beside. On this canvas, through it may not be real. We are battling for the fate we feel. Our draft collides in this endless light. Two souls and mind, either desperate fight to decide if you should stay or depart in this painted world. Love lightly parts as our journey part, our path diverge. One fates hearken to the distant dirge, leaving behind pieces of an immortal heart. In this painted world, love's light departs. In the depths of despair, we seek for sign, a reason to linger, a love to redefine. In each other's eyes, there flicker of hope. In this world we've woven, we learn to cope. Our draft collides in this endless light. Two souls and mind, either desperate fight to decide if you should stay or depart in this painted world. Love light departs in this world. Together we find our place. All drive collide in a eternal embrace. All drive collide.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping out the colors. A man whose steps leave no trace. A man whose voice sounds. is not in vain. All that matters remains. But it's time to say goodbye until next life. A man whose steps leave no trace. A man whose voice sounds like tears. A man whose memory erased. A man whose time flow of peace.
Dim dam dalilam fakam s'en va dans l'oubli éternel. Instant guarderam, diririram, luce sera doriram, sera. Dim da 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 dim da 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 dim da di dam. Dim da 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 dim da 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 dam, di di dam. Dans l'âme sera ravi, les toits austères noirs, gris fera. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, courbera Eiffel. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, courbera Eiffel. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, courbera Eiffel. Clair obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle. Clair obscur, trouble de rature, courbera Eiffel. Clair obscur, guardé aux
Hello. You move your drinks, crab legs, and Legos to your bed and saw the Kai is back on the case and moved over. That's a good decision. I'm doing well. How are you, Pager? We are live on Twitch and YouTube. I'm giving the YouTube thing another try. Mostly because TikTok keeps flagging my damn videos. Listen, there's nothing wrong with being a Kai simp. I 100% approve of this. I need my cord, y'all. Yes, yes, yes. I have YouTube Premium as well. The thing is, Paige, like, TikTok kept flagging my... Like, when I was playing that Mario hack, it flagged it for tobacco. One time, they accused me of copywriting, like, of basically my content not being my content. Damn, y'all are gonna go with the most cringy one. Yo, I was saying the other day, I did win Princess Shy's giveaway, and we're gonna be rocking the shit out of that Shy hoodie when it comes in. Oh, Wolfie, before I begin, I've got a card that you'll be more approving of. Yeah, I disputed it, but I was like, well, I don't really have enough of a following here. All right, hold on. I gotta find it. I don't know the card for it. But I got you, and then we'll begin. Do they keep it in order? There we go. Limited typing because crabs. Crabs are messy, they say. What do you think of that card, though, Wolfie? When you get a chance. Better than Chip, I imagine. Well, that's because I put it in the Karuta chat. Yeah, that's because I put it in the Karuta chat. All right, let's see here, y'all. Is the game too loud? All right, so we're detectives again tonight. It's gonna be a good time. Oh, hold on, I need to. You hate the name? Oh no, I tagged you because there was a Sly Cooper character. That's a straight Danganronpa song, though. Hey, what's up, Paige? Little Shield. That reminds me of, like, in Zelda, when you pick up the first shield. I did. I've got a multi-chat thing here. I just put it up. If I ever miss YouTube, too, I apologize. Wolfie, go to Karuta, not TCG. Go to Karuta and look at the card that I posted. I didn't get Tennessee. I tagged him so you could get him if you were there. I took the Omori character. That's your Overwatch name? I think I've seen that, actually. Yeah, Metal Sonic. That was the one I wanted you to see. Do you want Metal Sonic, Wolfie? I mean, Pluto is the best pickup gentleman in this side of chat. I forget how to do this. I think I have to put you in first. I think you may have to kick. Yeah, there you go. Well, there you go, Wolfie. Twitch is yeah, YouTube for some reason like lags behind a little bit. I don't know how to fix that, or if there is a way to fix that. YouTube ends up being like 20 seconds behind. This time I got you a card and you didn't say, "Oh, gross, you did terrible, Kai." Alright, y'all. Well, that was last night. I was off today. We were playing Peak last night and, yeah, it was... The runs ended terribly, sadly. Poor Cunard made it to the top of the mountain and we didn't have a flare to set off to call for the plane. He was like, of course, the first time I make it up here, we can't win. Alright, so last time we caught the Wolfman and Monami took the scythe to him. And I guess now we're talking to this man as soon as I inspect around. We're inspecting before we talk to this dude that I guess saved our ass. So have you ever played? That was the second time.
Hey,
Have you ever played the Danganronpa games page? Pluto, I hope your league games go well. And I hope you get 5 pentas in one game. Come on now, don't wander off on your own. There's something I need to make sure of. You mind coming over so we can talk? What are you gonna do, Master? He says he wants to talk. Let's listen to what he has to say. Very good games. You could cop all 3 for like $30 page, but they're all like detective mystery games. They're very good. A penta a day keeps the suckiness away. Well,
I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
I bet you were feeling yourself. I'd be like, I'm him. I'm fucking him. That's what I'd be saying.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocoa Head, right?
Okay, still on note chat. Yuma Cocoa Head is still the dumbest name I've heard in my life.
I am. And you are?
But yeah, so this is made by the same team page that made the Danganronpa games.
I'm Yako Furio.
And you can definitely like see the inspiration. Cocoa Head. Yako Furio.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO.
Yo, is Pluto gonna go be the tank?
I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward.
What if he's a god at it though,
My office
Wolfie?
welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
So is this who we're gonna be working for?
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine. So
This
he's a
man looks to be
detective in
tatted up.
WDO. Finally, I've met an ally. He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so he must be in high standing.
That just sounds like he's having fun.
Really? He's clearly just some.
I mean, what if he's a
careless
tank just
middle-aged
cleaning
man.
house?
Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
Well, you like this guy, and I think he's gonna be a good guy.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Would they?
Now,
This
shall
guy
we?
seems like he'd believe anything.
Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Right.
Just know, Wolfie, if you say you're a fan, instant sus dart on their head. Like, I can't rule out that they might be the killer.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
More than other characters.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
So you gotta get like your own branded Kanai Ward cell phone.
Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
No, they got Kanai talk.
You show a lot of promise, considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives.
Listen, we got blue hair, which means this guy's a main
As
character.
a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kind of like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters.
We still don't know what my power is.
I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
Hitman?
Like, he's got like he's got like lavender eyes. I don't really... His hair's got more of like a white
They
tint
plan
to
to
it.
wipe out any master detectives before they entered Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Nope. There was a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand and used as a disguise.
There's his backstory. Okay, but like still, how does that give him permission to like drop trains and leave trains, you know?
You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there.
Oh yeah.
There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden.
So wait, Zilch came to Conai Ward before everyone?
Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Conai Ward and connect with the fake first car. That makes a total of 5 dead master detectives in Conai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
That's what I'm saying. He like got there before us?
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express
Was
including
7?
me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
But them two used their powers and said there was only 5 of us. Well, they couldn't detect dead people, but are they saying that Zilch was on the Zilch was already in Conai? Like Zilch wasn't on the first train car we were on. He was already in Conai Ward, right?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh, I'll explain that later.
Oh, he knows
Anyway,
something.
let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
I will say it's crazy seeing actual blood in like these games instead of like the pink aesthetic blood.
Right.
Yeah. I feel like the pink blood makes the games pop out. I mean, you can tell just by looking at the city that they still love that shade of pink. I feel like whatever you put it on, it makes it pop out like... Oh? So, what Legos are you building, Wolfie? Probably shouldn't ask while you're eating. Oh yeah, I mean I can fill that. Oh,
Who's that guy?
the freaking Red Hoods in this game, chat. Starry Night Lego scene thingy. All right, well we beat chapter 0. I didn't do this last time because we finished that chapter late, and I had to work the next day.
I see.
Once the culprit is boom killed, you'll get reward based on how well Master did inside the Master
Are
Labyrinth.
you gonna remember?
You'll get a reward between SS and C. Not only do you get a reward for the rating, but everything rated below. So try to shoot for the top. How good did we do? Aw, shit. Wait. No. Okay. Bruh. That's not the best rating. No. But we did admirable, I guess. How is my stamina only? Does that just mean I got hit? Double S S double S C S. I'm be real with y'all. Just the way I play Stamina will probably never be a C or an S. Oh. I probably got hit. That's my guess. The prologue, the WDO versus Amaterasu Corp. So Amaterasu Corp drove us in to kill us? So they're like the bad guys, but they run this whole town? So what, are we in like a gang town or something? Amaterasu for life. Aw, shoot. There we go, baby.
There's a place I want to show you. It's the best
Bucket
spot
hats
to
for
learn about
life.
this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
I will never predict what's going on.
Sure.
We'll take it case by case and see. It's a swerve. The WDO is
Come on,
actually
this way.
evil.
You know,
Yeah, I defo can. We'll go there. We'll see if that helps. What a huge city. Maybe it's because of the rain, but it's a little eerie.
Come on, this way.
Man, they like give me control and then I don't really get to do anything.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn.
Oh yeah, team. Also, due to the wedding, tomorrow will more than likely be the last stream until
Although, thanks to
Sunday
them,
/ Monday.
the real dawn will never rise here.
I leave Thursday night. I'm gonna try to leave earlier though, cause like
you mean Amaterasu Corporation?
everyone is watching a movie Thursday, and I kind of want to try to make
Kanai
it.
Ward is
but-
isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city.
Yes, Wolfie, you can.
None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling.
They're wanting to go. They're going to see Him, which is like the football horror movie directed by Jordan Peele.
You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute.
I
The owner
watched the
claimed
trailer
renting the
last
building out to
night.
Detectives made the place
I heard of it. I
unpopular.
didn't know it was like actually a finished product though.
In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Damn.
Really?
Detectives are. You're bringing justice, you POS.
I don't know what the WDO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet.
For sure, I just turned up my. I'll have to remember to turn it down when we like switch games.
That's why
but
this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with
It
these
varies
people.
by game.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset.
And you don't want this town to change? Town sounds like a very
Whenever
dark,
someone's smiling
dark,
in that building,
dark place.
someone else in town is weeping.
Yeah, it'll be a
However,
good
we
time,
can't
Paige. I'm
go
excited to get
punching
away
the
for a
guy
bit.
who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away.
Also, because I didn't do it today, I gotta go get the hair cut up tomorrow and get my laundry done, and
Nothing more is needed anyway.
so I'm gonna have a
We're not
busy day.
superheroes or anything.
There will be a stream tomorrow. I just have a lot of stuff I gotta do beforehand.
We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
I was gonna say, Kanai Ward has broken this
Fuzzhead dude
man.
comes off like an irresponsible geezer. But there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Geezer is like 35.
Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face?
I mean, that's anime in general, though. That's old in anime terms.
Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular. And you'd be right.
Damn.
The rain, it never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
For years?
Yeah, years.
Have you
It
ever
started
played
around,
like?
3 years
Well,
ago?
you've played Final Fantasy VIII, Wolfie.
Weird, huh?
That's the
Thanks to
example I
that,
always go
We
to.
have no need for weather forecasts.
All those characters look like they would be in their like mid-20s. Nah, the whole cast is 17, except for Quistis, who is 18.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment.
Yeah, they're all
But it's all
17.
hearsay. No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
They have a weather controlling machine.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
They just like flip the switch to rain. They never switched it
Bizarre,
back.
huh?
Yeah, even remastered, they all look like they're in their mid-20s.
You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking. You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much. But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just
Yeah,
think of
I'll
it that
have you
way,
know,
and you'll be
my
fine.
my silver hair was for my Silver the Hedgehog cosplay. Thank you very much.
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I've finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
This
Wouldn't you just
place-
straight up count that as
There's a
DLC?
lot more to it than I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
Really? I don't see any florists.
It must be a lot of death if Shinigami saying
I
it
mean
smells good.
literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter.
Fair warning, chat. Shinigami turns into a Bowsette-like waifu. This game does get a little horny from now and then.
Stench of death?
With YS10, the game took place chronologically. So it was Adel plus Teen Gang, and I'm not that young anymore.
There are gruesome mysteries all over this
I have
place.
still never played a Ys game.
Lovely.
I'm excited to play Trails in the Sky versus Ys though. That just looks fun to
sounds
me.
So ominous.
Hey, the elevator's here.
Right, coming.
Moktep Kionki. Is that you putting the bat signal for Wolfie to get on? Moktep Kyoki Mbep Amaton.
Now then.
Yeah, I was gonna say they have ways of making characters like look older and then being younger, or they look like middle aged, but it's like, oh, this is old in our game.
Yes.
Wolfie's building Legos. I mean, priorities. And she's eating crab. Wolfie, that's when you tell your org owner, I'm the MVP. I don't need to try out. Then you look at him and you go, we talking about practice. It ain't the actual game, it's just practice.
Hmm?
I totally get it. It's fun to say no at least once when you get choices like this.
He's a harsh boss. Feel like, Laura, are you paying me to be on this org? Oh, then you don't get to be a harsh boss. A harsh boss. You do get paid? Well, damn. Then I guess he has every right to be the boss. Then. Damn, dude. Go Wolfie, dude. Making the bag on some League. Sheesh. You've made it.
This area is called Kamasaki District. It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Ganai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain.
Yeah, that's a debate if you've never actually made money. But I've seen Wolfie be on like 2 or 3 undefeated teams.
I don't have any memories of this scenery, but it's
like low-key
nostalgic.
Right, and I say this with love.
Perhaps
Wolfie
I'm from a city
reminds
like this
Wolfie's
one.
teams remind me of like
Maybe if you formed my mind into a shape.
from what as long as
it'd
I've
look
known
like
her
this
and I've
place.
seen her. Wolfie's teams generally remind me of like, you remember the year the Titans won the 1 seed? And then they went and lost their first round playoff game? Is there not a sprint button? That's what Wolfie's teams remind me of. I'll see them go have like an undefeated regular season, and then they run into like a buzzsaw 7 seed. Yeah, I know. I'm coming back the day of WrestlePalooza. I wish I could go to WrestlePalooza. The main thing is pay-per-views are like super damn expensive to go to now. And I gotta work on Monday. It's on Saturday? I have the wedding rehearsal to go to. That is crazy to know that I'm gonna be in town though. I thought it was on Sunday. Be crazy if I ran into a wrestler like at the airport. Where are we headed? Rehearse at WrestlePalooza. Imagine. Where's the game wanting me to go? I really have to wait on this man? Go!
Hey, isn't it weird how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there.
Now, be real. I'm not excited for Brock to be back, dude. They don't need him.
A clown!
I'm very excited to see AJ Lee though.
Made you look.
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
Like
What about
mall
unsolved
cop stuff.
mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh,
Dude, I just think
But now,
bringing Brock back while
things
he's involved
could
in
be
the
different
lawsuit
since you're
is
all
like
here.
very tone deaf.
huh? All?
It just feels very sleazy, and I don't know. I personally, I'm just like, man. That would be different if they were in like a bad spot and they needed a draw, but it feels like that company's hitting on all cylinders right now.
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
I mean, they're running it straight up against AEW. Well, AEW moved earlier, so.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Con Island.
So what, we're like Ninja Turtles working out of the sewers?
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
Yeah,
The
I
other
probably
master
won't be
detectives are
watching
already
because of
waiting at
that.
the agency. You're the last to join us.
Oh, I don't know,
Master
man.
Detectives, but
An
everyone on the train
ESPN
died.
subscription. It's
Thanks to
something I
that
really
hitman hired
wanted.
by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Con Island.
I'm gonna miss the Peacock
They
days.
covered their bases. Other master detectives arrived from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes.
I mean, right, you can
Granted,
get a
they
pack
deny any involvement.
with what, Hulu,
Some routes
ESPN,
were
and Disney in it, I
completely
think?
stamped out. Yours barely made it.
But still, like, ESPN's 30 a month, and there's not
Excluding
even a
you,
pay-per-view
there are
every
4
month.
others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made.
Oh, so there's 4 other
As
detectives?
a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here.
And then there's
You
me.
did outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
What if they all made a deal with the devil and they all have a Shinigami with them? We're just like real life Death Note. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Here we are.
Wolfie, you would kill me because I would be L. You'd have to cheat to do it. Light 1,000,000%
where's the
cheated to kill
agency?
L. You
It's
cannot
right
say
here.
that.
All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important
felt
things
so
cannot be
cheap.
seen by the eye.
He freaking... He like forced Rin to do it because he couldn't do it himself. Logistically, this makes no sense because our ship would drown.
This is the
What you need? Whatever makes 30 a month, Pluto.
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
I think the plan you need is $29.99.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call
Wolfie,
this place
knowing
clean
you,
myself.
you probably
But
shipped
isn't it
light and L
awesome?
together.
Our own submarine!
Oh, it's a submarine. I thought it was a boat.
Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
I do. Sama? He's like on the date with Misa. And she's like, "Can you leave us alone?" And he's like, "No, can do. Y'all can do whatever y'all want, but I'm gonna be right here." What if we want to do the dirty? Well, I'll be watching. Yo, are these cooler than the detectives we met at the beginning? Because they literally showed us 4 detectives and then killed them all off.
Thanks for waiting, everyone.
Is it the one
Our
that's
final
sleeping
new
in the
member has
fireplace like it's a
arrived at
fucking
last.
doghouse?
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
Oh, they were gambling. Oh, hell yeah.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand.
Well, she's got an edge right now. She's gambling.
Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
Yeah. When you put it like that.
This kid's the Bakugo. He's got the attitude.
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
All the which is like 12.
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win. And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
Sure thing.
Oh, she's ditzy.
Cool.
Hey, don't eat those! We wasn't meant to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3?
Yo, does she have like a time required perk? Like he's got a rewind, a power button. I think that's gonna be a fast forward button.
I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
It's all ruined.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
Well, there's definitely more than 10, so just say you won.
It's harder to quit than you think.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? Wait, you're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting. It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough! I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling!
Oh, come on. Yakuo? Don't be a fucking Karen right
You
now.
understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the Peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Nocturnal.
Got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member, Yuma Coco Head. A round of applause, please.
Banana.
I was hoping they'd be amazing.
I mean, don't worry.
detectives,
My
but
my
they all
stream
look
is the
kinda
digital
dumb.
circus. It's practically no difference.
I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or maybe.
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Is
Now then.
Shinigami telling
Yuma,
me that all these people
me
are gonna
introduce
die
everyone
one
to
by
you.
one?
First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at
Halara
Kanai Ward.
Nightmare. What a fucking name.
The little match boy over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
What a hard name. Desuhiko Thunderbolt. Pikachu! Hit him with your Thunderbolt!
The beautiful lady next to him is Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
Fubuki Clockford.
Pleasure to meet you.
Well, she definitely seems like the nicest of the group. Like I said, I'm interested in this neck piece. I think he has something to
And
do
the
where
one inside the
she can like
fireplace.
mess with time in some way.
Fireplace? But why there of all places?
It's my
He says it's
doghouse.
calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Oh, he's the emo one, I see.
Right. Now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
I want the captain's chair. Move your ass.
Sit down right here.
It's a map with memos stuck all
Right.
over it. Looks like the map of the city. I can't wait to see what the next incident is gonna be. I think I can wait. Yuma, Wolfie, I'm playing Yuma. Means he's a Chad.
I'm sure you're tired from your long journey. Go ahead and find a spot to sit.
Yeah, move it or I'm sitting on your lap.
Sure.
Pop your ass down on there, Yuma.
So you're the survivor from the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
That's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
Yo, Cold Stone's good. Wolfie's puffing her chest out. You don't know me, Pluto. I can be an alpha. You don't understand.
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Oh. I'm an alpha, Pluto.
Yeah, a bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees? The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit
must be so splendid.
I think the
Dude,
silver part
I
is
had
just the
a-
wrapper.
I had a milkshake, an Oreo milkshake while watching the Bake Show last night. Ah, good idea.
Does it not grow on the tree like this? Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too.
Baker's a god. He is. Dude, the freaking Rashad White getting the winning touchdown was wild.
See.
There are several books with difficult sounding titles. I wonder if they're used for research. Wow, these are pretty serious books for a fuzzhead to be reading. I don't think his hairstyle is related in any way. Are you a fan of his hair, Wolfie? Would you ever
You
call him
purposely
Fuzzhead?
Came over to talk to me. You're so kind, Yuma.
Wolfie, you're not gonna like this. Cover your ears. This man kind of gives Nagito vibes.
Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything. I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet. I want to die someday.
I have no idea what to say to him.
This is just
Don't
Coon,
come to
actually.
me. You should talk to Chief Yako.
I wasn't even paying attention. You asked for the chest pounding, so I gave it to you. I'm not shipping you with that guy. I don't even know that dude yet.
Space.
But the first thing he said was, I want to die someday. Must be a shower. Wow, I think there's something like this here. Heads up, Master. You're too dense to notice, but Fuzzhead and the gang are watching you like hawks. Oh yeah, we should head back soon. I'm just saying that's
That's not the right way.
well, I'm a detective. Do you not expect me to explore? All right, well, I guess let's sit down and listen to what's going down here.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here. There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers.
I mean, but having 4 less is somehow better?
So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage. I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective. Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
Well, we got a job for life, team.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Oh, he's turning evil.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
I'm just kidding around.
Couldn't you see this man becoming evil?
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Yako.
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first. Yuma, it's about you.
Huh? Me?
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but do you really have amnesia?
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and
See,
I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Oh, someone else has amnesia, and we have like the same-ish hair color. Okay, that's something to note. Keep that in mind. But too, I was gonna say, what if it turns out we're just totally like evil?
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast.
Okay, never mind.
I
She's
cannot
just
even recall
ditzy.
how I got here.
I think you're just forgetful.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
Man, I feel like she's gonna be baller. I feel like that might be who Wolfie thinks my favorite's gonna be.
God.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct. Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO. And this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh? You know who I am?
What is this WD-40? I think it stands for the World Detective Order.
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do.
The one that gambas?
At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
I
You
got
know,
the passenger
Wolfie
list
just
from
like, no
Amaterasu
deal.
Corporation using my special forte. That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma.
Oh, nice.
Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
Does she have like a history perk?
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past! So, who am I?
You're a hardened criminal.
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no individual with the name Yuma Cocohead exists.
Because it's a dumb name. It's a made-up name.
What do you mean?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in
Is that us?
training?
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
And that's why I made the deal with the devil.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Yo, hit me with it.
So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Yo, give me a chef hat, baby. I'm about to cook.
Your lake is made.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else?
I can make a mean grilled cheese sandwich, Pluto, and a mean tomato soup.
Like where I used to live or my personal history?
Thank you very
Didn't have
much.
any details of the sort.
I can also make a mean bowl of ramen, thank you.
You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
I do make some mean appetizers.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
We better have good secret ingredients, Wolfie. We better not have dookie secret ingredients.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go. Though some are born rather gifted.
Well, see, I'm not really the master cook. But we get Core there, then there's some competition. That dude was a chef for like 5
Still,
years.
No matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities.
Dude, Core's cooking is so good.
No matter how smart
I'm
they
like
are or how
spoiled
dexterous
to
their
live
fingers,
with that guy.
No surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
Mook will make some mean eggs.
The WDO requires a 2-year training period.
I don't think it
for all
happened.
agents. No exceptions.
I don't think it happened on stream. But I remember one day me and Kuhn were in a call with Mook, and he talked about eating like 14 eggs in one sitting or some stuff. He was like, yeah, bro, I was hungry, so I just kept scrambling eggs.
During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic
It was
forte,
the most Mook thing we
specializing
ever
in
heard.
investigation.
We're like, yeah, he would drink with you, that's for sure.
And those who manage to develop their forte are
I d-
certified as master detectives.
I don't know if he lived with her at the time, Wolfie.
Like me.
I imagine this was like back when he was like heavily smoking. And he just got the munchies one morning and just kept cooking eggs.
Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
I mean, if he has the opportunity, he'll still smoke. Thing is, like, Cora and Diablo are trying to get him on with them, so he's got like a better paying job.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
Yo, you're just a normal man, Yakuo. You have so many tats, like they're gonna like glow up and you're gonna be like blasting lasers around or something.
Oh, really?
Mook. Draw a square. Mook, that's a triangle. No, it's not, bro.
I still got my detective deed.
Mook, draw a
Doesn't say
circle.
master detective on it, but
Mook, that's a
still holds the
square.
same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special
Listen,
abilities.
you know what would happen. Wolfie would take her fill. She would be chilling with y'all for like an hour, and then she would just go off and y'all would find her curled up in bed.
There is no record about your forte.
Oh shit, y'all going to Florida? That sounds baller.
You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
That'd be cool.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent
Oh,
can
y'all
be a
going for
master detective
Halloween?
if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're certified. So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities
Isn't that
make
like
better detectives.
Isn't that like a universal thing?
You're just tooting your own horn, old man.
I mean, fair enough. I'm gonna be real. After Vegas and this, I have a few things on the calendar for October. I don't know if I could plan a trip to Vegas or a trip to Florida right now as well.
But being both capable detective and master detective would be even better.
If I get back on at Walmart, I maybe could, because I'd be able to just put in for the time off. But working at the post office, it would be tough. I'm just gonna be real.
You're tooting your own horn too.
But if I get back on online, then there's a very good chance I could maybe pull it off.
Whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
Well, my app's in, so I'm just waiting to see if they give me a call or not.
So,
My app's been in for like a week and 2 days. I mean, it would be closing sometimes, but just in general, like getting time off, I'd get more hours. Time off would be a lot easier to get. And I would have probably at least 3 days off a week. And I would have short days. So I'd have days where I'd only be working 4 hours or so. Maybe like a 5 to 9, and then I could come home and do whatever I wanted.
Keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I just think, like, for my mental, it would help not being on such a cook sleep schedule, having to get up at 5 and
I'm not sure if that's
then
right.
sleeping half the day. Like, I feel like I'd be able to actually get on a decent
I
schedule.
am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
She's funny.
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act. Maybe she's a giant skank.
Oh.
It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
Damn, she straight up said, "Master, you get with her, I'm taking you out myself."
I didn't do anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
You just told me to cook y'all breakfast. You're already treating me like Grunt.
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful.
But yeah, that's kind of the
Vivian,
thing is like
anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
a move across would just get me on, I think, a better schedule for my mental. He's sleeping.
No, not really.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us.
But yeah, I think if I'm there, I might be able to, but I'm also...
All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world, so that phone is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
I've also got a few shows I'm going to in October.
This is the beginning of another adventure. I am so excited.
Well, y'all are listening till I see if there's anything else I can do. Alright.
This place.
Say,
Wow, dude, I'm supposed to be a good cook and you give me this small station? Not even an oven, it's just a stovetop. Alright, I'm out.
Yuma.
Sorry.
Don't tell me you don't know where the fuck.
You better get it before they hang.
Well, they can wait on me.
Hurry up and answer, they'll hang up.
This is the beginning of another adventure. I am so excited.
They're trying to get in touch. Guess we need to answer.
It would be dope, though. I've never been to
Nocturnal Detective
Florida.
Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, all of you. I assume everyone is present? So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
So, like,
Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
so what, is he just like, ah, yes. Well, you can't even see Mr. Twilight. Are they just sitting? I have to keep in mind, like, if Twilight's investigated, they could be like, there's 5 of y'all in the room, not counting the 6th.
Well, beats me. I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally different.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
Shout out to Twilight
The name.
Sparkle.
Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
What does that mean? How does one discard their name?
Now, I simply go by Number 1.
Oh,
I'm sure
shit.
you've heard of me.
Number 1, you look way different from the kids next door days. You, for one, you grew hair. You're not a baldo. Does that mean that Wolfie hates Number 1 since he was a baldo?
Number 1?
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Number 1, is that you, All Might?
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
Okay, wait. I feel like if this dude's a big deal, we would kind of know what he looks like.
The top detective of the WDO?
He rarely ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as Number 1.
Ah, well, they're explaining it.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Man, very direct.
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
A lot of stuff in this game, very direct.
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself. Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed? A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective
Words
must
to
always
live by.
prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Dude, they gave him like fat blocky sunglasses too. Like, I hate the way they're like fat in the middle. Like, you couldn't give him like some cool aviators or something?
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Bam, bam,
Did you hear
bam.
that? We got a direct order from number 1.
I mean, he really didn't
Play
give
our
us
parts right,
nothing.
we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation. Which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out!
So it's a
Why are you
full-on
so
war.
scared?
The WDO is serious.
Like you've
War's
lived
awful.
here.
I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
Fubuki, were you listening?
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
All right, no way we sneaking in as a group of 6.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Then what are we supposed to do?
Listen, the name Dezuhiko Thunderbolt seems like the kind of guy that would just walk in the front door.
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing. Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Wolfie, your man's is scared out of his mind.
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number 1 would show up? Ah! All I wanted was
Stands
to
on my
sink
scaredy cat.
quietly into the river.
Raggy, is that you?
Are
Raggy,
things
is that
really
Rue?
that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Damn. She's becoming my favorite rather quick, Wolfie.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way.
Gamba.
Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing. No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the
Well-
WDO can't back down now.
Freaking Mr. Twilight gives me the Nagito vibes, Pluto.
I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words,
You will meet the real
truth they're hiding
Nagito.
may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Well, you know, Nagito technically never capped
Some
anyone.
of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one.
What? All of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Oh, fine. All right, listen up.
Couldn't you just look at her history? Wouldn't that tell
Truth
you?
be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure we've been trapped in this rain for a long time now. But it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting.
I need to find like there needs to be like a radio Easter egg in the game where I go up to like
The
this
unending
radio
line.
and it goes
Through the winding neon cityscape. Draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my
Sheesh.
missing memories.
hold on, let's get out of this cutscene.
What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of drainage pipes?
Damn. Oh, that man is totally evil.
We have yet to find the answer.
And this chick looks pog. We're definitely working with her.
The story of detectives facing
And
the
that looks
darkness
like a
that
Wolfie
enshrouds the
character.
truth
Up in the tall building with the
is
mask on.
about to begin.
Wolfie's like, no, that's Doggy too. Oh, here we go, being hit with the banger chat. Lucian Doge. Yo, she's gonna come into the world with us. That's dope. That was the girl from the bridge right there. That girl's gonna be Pog. I can already tell. That's a judgment call, chat. What? This is a psychedelic. He seems cool off set. He gives me like Bakugo vibes. Yomi Hell Smile? What a name. Hell Smile. Did like oh yeah, but no, I need a radio. That's like an Easter egg, and when I go up to the radio, all you hear is Danganronpa. Dun dun dun. Down down down. Down down down. Down down down. Down down down. That would be such a like cool Easter egg in the game. Now, I was all right. So I was sitting there thinking, I was like, the music's been okay, but it hadn't hit that Danganronpa level yet. That opening was really cool, though. Shoot, I still be jamming that Dango 2 soundtrack.
The faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate?
Some really cool art. Oh,
Every
there's
time
the
that
pink
vault's door
blood.
closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
The Nell Man killings. Oh, this sounds like it's gonna be brutal. Where'd you find the body? I found it hung on a 55-inch Nell.
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos.
Calling me a weirdo?
Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master Detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair. I'm totally jealous. It's discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
Oh, it actually wants me to go in there. Can I, like, explore?
If you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
This is...
Yep, exactly. You have to search it all again because they're going to give us more detective points. Yo, I want to see what kind of house we have down here in the fireplace.
See.
Physics, forensics. Getting them detective points. Is there anything out here? Dude, that's a small bed. There's...
Come on.
Master gets the sofa while Fuzzyhead gets the bed. How is that fair? Chief's agency, so it makes sense for him to sleep in the bed. Look at the size of that bed, though. That's a... Look at how tall and lanky of a man this is, and look at this bed. It would make a lot more sense for me to sleep in this bed. And the sofa ain't much better. The couch a little bigger. Yeah, you look at, like, what does he do? It all curling up like a ball?
Wow.
Even the shower is fully equipped. The submarine is incredible.
Master?
Why don't you go wash up first, Master? Oh, I don't need to shower right now.
On.
Jeez, way to kill the mood. What are you even talking about?
Wow.
Master? Come on.
What? Wait, what? I thought we were told to shower. Oh, I'm just washing my face.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why?
All right. Prediction chat. We're gonna have the most broken power.
Even if there was, right now, I have no reason to try being a detective.
We're gonna be the ultimate hope.
I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish...
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Hey.
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
Damn, we're getting it. Yeah, we look like we're a good cook.
All right, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
Oh, this is looking pretty good.
Is there a cooking mechanic in this game?
God, I hope Chief Yako likes my cooking.
The ultimate chef, Toru Toru.
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
Damn, dude. Did we burn down the kitchen?
No way. Chief, are you all right?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them. I think it would be the perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from Number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities.
It's a lot of sus stuff, Pluto.
And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The Great Global Mystery must be a huge deal.
That's like very Danganronpa-ish, and like, as they would always say, the most terrible thing of terrible things to happen in the world, or whatever they said.
Number 1 is getting involved.
Maybe Number 1's gonna come in and save the day, Pluto.
Hey, isn't Number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know?
Yes,
Number
I
1 is
do.
being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret. That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that Number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly On his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last.
I mean,
until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand.
I mean, like, if he's that renowned, he would get his ass. He'd be public enemy number one. He came into Kanai
That's why
Ward.
you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
Go get the others.
Job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine. I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
Sure hope you got all that down.
You can check the next objective in the notebook menu. It'll be displayed in the icon within the districts on the Kanai map.
The master detective should be at the...
By the way, why don't I have a room at the hotel?
The WDO only provides funding for master detectives? Don't look at me like that. Come on. It's not too bad here, right?
Sure.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on a sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number one?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that either at all. I have standards, you know.
Number one was the one who finished off Shinigami.
Makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead.
Yeah, she's being
Anyway,
sus.
You should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Shinigami knows more than she's letting on. Oh, thank God we can run. Any investigators?
Look at that, Master.
What? Where?
There's something amazing over there. Go get it. Hurry.
I'm kind of just waiting. Like, we beat the first case. Kind of just waiting for the game to quit holding my hand. Obtained memory shard copper. Recall memories with Yaku.
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Collectible.
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald.
Yo, Yuma is a baldo?
If you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master.
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
No, but I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
What memories can I see then?
He's on another case like number one.
Your memories with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! You maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Got it.
Shinigami's tutorial
Mom-
corner.
The memory shards that look just like me are shattered across Hot Eye
Master's got
World.
secret memories stashed away.
Collect memory shards to watch episodes featuring the other detectives under Gumshoe Gab in the notebook menu. Search around Kanai Ward and collect all the scary, cute memory shards resembling yours truly. I mean, listen, there is clouds up in the sky. Well, you know. Do I zoom back out my mini map? There we go. Yo, when's the next day y'all two want to play some Borderlands?
Say,
Looks like every container is inscribed with the same mark.
This is...
It's the mark of Amaterasu Corporation. Guess that means all of them belong to Amaterasu. What could be inside? Maybe they're full of murder cases. Full of cases? What's that supposed to mean? I want to get through the next case of this tonight. But if y'all want to play before I leave town, I can play tomorrow. I do not know what Wolfie's plans are, though. Okay. Ah, well, I'm sorry to hear that. So they give me hint where these shards are at? Are these like different scenes?
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh?
Oh, I know. They're trying to get me back. They gave Diva a Makoto skin.
Well, it's nothing, really.
Dingo told me, he's like, oh, they're trying to get you back on, Kai. And I was like, bruh.
Since you arrived and we began investigating Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, it seems we're all tense.
They
every
really
day.
gave my favorite
it's just
Persona
getting to me a
character
bit.
a collab with my favorite Overwatch character.
Can't seem to find a way to feel all nice and relaxed.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yep.
They
I
did
used
they
to
did
just stare out
Ryuji
the
wrong.
window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not.
By giving him a damn Guanji skin.
Tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. Then the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun.
Lifeweaver Fox sounds pog.
In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
I forgot who got Joker exactly.
Sure is. But you know what they say? Every job is equally important. Just because a job may look more glorious,
I know
doesn't
Mercy
mean
got
it's
Lady
better.
on.
Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
look at Buzzhead trying to act all cool.
I mean, I've got Lego Bastion though.
Huh? What's wrong? You fell quiet out of nowhere.
I just wasn't expecting that kind of stuff from you. I'm a bit moved.
Not expecting? What's your image of me anyway?
Sorry. But really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level.
We are on their
Better be more
level.
careful about this.
I have a saying when it comes to my own work philosophy.
So yeah, Wolfie, we're getting a Persona 5 Overwatch collab.
Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
I do hear that a lot.
That's what I'm saying. They're trying to get me back. They're giving Diva Makoto a outfit.
It's all bogus anyway. Anytime is a good time for booze.
Like I said, they did Ryuji wrong because they gave his skin to Genji.
A good drink is
That's
way
just
better
just
if you get
ripping
to
them
imbibe
off.
without having to work for it. What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
I forgot who got the Joker skin. I know Lady On is Mercy, Ryuji's Gwanji, Diva's Makoto, Fox is Lifeweaver. Oh, that's why, because it's the new character. I have no idea who Wu Yang is. Dingo said good things about Wu Yang, though. You too. So does it kind of tells me where these are, huh? Princess Kaguya in the bamboo cave. Find the secret of the toys. Storage in the underground world. The iron coffin bed. Have you played since Wu Yang came out? So these people are still here. Are these people going to be important? This looks like a wolfy man right here. Swank Katzenell. Ew. Wolfie, his teeth say money when they're together.
Don't forget this stuff.
Kanashiro?
Wow.
That shit was so funny when... That shit was so funny when his teeth said money.
Say.
Master, you're not gonna find the hotel. You should try looking somewhere else.
That's true.
You're right. Which way to the hotel? You gotta put in the legwork. You can do it. I mean, the funny thing about Kanashiro
Well,
was like when he came out and was on that like giant piggy. That man was just money hungry. He tried to frame my girl Makoto.
Oh,
It's a lot of trash here. I wonder if it gets picked up regularly. Maybe they're not collecting because Fuzzhead's behind on bills. That's very possible. I mean, right? But also up to that point, I think it's the weakest like case in the game. Because like the first case is a banger. And then Yusuke's case hits you in the fills. That one's just kind of like a villain just kind of out there. Huh? Is this the way to the Kamasky district? I don't remember coming through here yesterday. I may have taken a wrong turn. Get it together, Master. I want to explore and the game's not letting me. It's very saddening. But that boss fight cracked me up. I mean, at least it's not fucking Haru's dungeon. That dungeon's like by far the worst in that game. You never find anyone that likes the freaking galaxy dungeon. Sorry, we're moving some things here. Can you go around from over here?
this place.
Looks like a variety store. There are some questionable bottles lined up though. Hey, look, there's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. Well, also the boss is easier on hard than it is on normal. Which is kind of which you know, for me it benefits, but it's like the boss is like stupid hard. These doodles. Do you think something stupid? Do you know something, Shinigami? Of course not. I'm not into this stuff at all. Am I stupid for expecting anything else? Also, that point of the game is like where Mona and Ryuji are fucking arguing for no reason. You got the Lady On skin? That's what we were just talking about. Like they're trying their hardest to give me to come back given Diva Makoto skin. Knowing that Makoto is my favorite character. I mean, we literally have a Makoto emote. I've had a Makoto emote since for what? Chat, like,
Come on, let's hurry up.
Since I've started the channel, that was one of my first emotes. At least 4 months. All this trash piled up and nobody's collecting it. Ah, it's the old broken windows theory. A vicious cycle of littering, inviting more littering. Places like this tend to be rough, so watch yourself, Master at Puny Arms. Master, is the at a mistake, like Master Puny Arms? Have a great night, Wolfie. Dance, Carmen. Huh? Is he dead? Are you okay? It's just a drunk. There wasn't some terrible accident. Too bad. Did they give somebody a Mona skin? Did Morgana actually get a skin in the collab? Looking good, Joker.
For now.
I just imagine the Joker skin grunts a lot. Da-na-na. I feel like Mercy's like the perfect lady on. Hey, Mama, buy me an Amma Pal.
Well.
How many times do I have to say no? You're not playing with your other toys. I'll take care of it. I'll take it on walks. Do Amma, please, and think about grabbing a drink since I'm kind of thirsty. I don't have my wallet. Maybe it's at the station's lost and found. Morgana has icons. They did Ryuji wrong putting him on Guanji.
Come on.
Just because you're a sad little errand boy doesn't mean you can drink on the job. As if I do that. Since we're here, why not pick up a new pair of kicks? The boots that the World Detection Organization provided are fairly comfortable. I'll stick with them. Also, did Haru get a skin? Or did they like just give like the more important people? You get Haru kind of late game. He's just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy, right? Oh no, you're going into the men's room with poor defenseless little me right here? Can't go in because it's being cleaned anyways. Yo, I can just imagine if, like, I boot up Overwatch and there's, like, Persona music on the menu. Car has a cool vintage thing going. I wish I could take it for a spin. You can float and you still want to drive. I'd rather try floating personally. You can float all you want after you die and become a ghost. That's a one-way street, though. I'll pass. Go away. Person, like, sticks out. Like, couldn't you imagine if I'm playing and I just hear "Take over, da 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 da. Take over, tonight." Never mind, we got another NPC with the same clothes on. Do 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 do. So have you ever played any of Persona 5, Paige? Very good game, but very, very long game. Very, very long game. What's this? It says Anta, Amma, and Comrades Wanted. Poster is practically an antique. It's so weird. Yeah.
You know,
Screen is super wonderful. I wonder what show it is. Master, you know what this is. Really? For real? Really? You don't know what this is? No, do you know? Can't believe you don't know about color bars. I'm in utter shock. Talk about a generation gap. I think this every time I come here, but this place could certainly use a little more discipline, could it not? Yeah, Kamoska differs a bit disorderly. The Peacekeepers should clean the place out. The people here don't contribute anything to Kanai Ward after all. Wasn't that wholesome, Master? What was wholesome about that? Panther, Joker, Skull, Queen, and Fox. Damn, dude, poor Haru. Getting the... Poor Haru getting the bitter end of the stick. She was the only Phantom Thief to not get a skin if there's some Morgana stuff in the game. Persona 5's really good. I would tell you this though, it's like really long, like 100+ hours long. And it starts very slow. The tutorial case is like 10 hours. I love that game. That game came when I was in like a very rough place in life. Master, you're not gonna find the hotel up ahead. You should try looking somewhere else. You're right. Which way to the hotel? You gotta put in the legwork. You can do it. Like, yeah, which music do they have? Is it... Do you know if it's like a takeover or if it's, What was the one from regular Persona 5? I only have takeover stuck in my head. Take over, take over, I mean, I guess they could also have there's like a million Persona songs they could pick from. Hold on, that would be this song. I felt like they would have probably used... I don't know, because there's a different... There's like a different opening for Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. Like, cause like Persona 5 uses freaking colors fly. Yeah, it's this one. That's what I figured they would use because it was the opening for Royal. Colors fly. Boo, ads. Actually, did they drop a trailer today? In those colors high, down, 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 down. And colors fly. I'm surprised they didn't make a video promoting it at all. That's what it was the one I just played. Dude, I can't hear it for shit on that. All I hear is the freaking... No, I figured it was one of the two openings. But this is like 100%. They're both really good openings. I know, they did Ryuji wrong, associating him with Genji, sadly. Does it actually have the lyrics playing on the screen too? Colors fly. Color, yeah, because you got colors fly, and then like, because I played the regular, and then you got the irregular opening, which is bam, bam, bam. Ah, then you got the regular opening. Dude, the regular opening's nostalgia. It just like hits in the right spot. Oh yeah? What's a really cool Easter egg? Yeah, the OG opening hits. Am I'm not really in my care at all. But yeah, poor Haru got like... Well, I guess they didn't give Futaba a skin either. But Futaba's like a pseudo member. Ah, yes, the door to Mementos. Yeah, that is a super cool Easter egg. Or not mementos, the door to... I forget what they call it, but that's where you go to get like all your power-ups. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. You know. Oh. 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 Whoa. 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 Dun 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 dun. God, I love Persona. I've never played the other ones. Oh, it has the freaking Velvet Room theme. The Velvet Room theme goes hard. They have a like remake in the dancing game of that song. And that is like the hardest version of that song I've ever heard. I just imagine Igor's in the Velvet Room fucking breakdancing when that version comes on. I'll probably die before I see the world beyond these tracks. Living out the whole life confined in Kanai Ward is a lonely proposition, don't you think? Of course, you don't get it, Master. You came from the other side of the tracks. I want to play 3 and 4 because I've heard good things. It's mostly just setting out the time to play another Persona game because I know it's going to be a 70 to 100 hour adventure. It's mostly just setting out the time.
This is...
Looks like Amaterasu containers. They must have been brought in from outside Kanai World. They're filled with corpses. What? At least I hope so, yeah. Don't say that. When they're in the castle. Yeah, no, it seems like it's a collab made with a lot of love. I'm still happy to see Persona 5 get like as much love as it has, seeming that that game's been out like 2019 is when it dropped. Because Royale dropped in the middle of COVID.
Yeah.
This is Kanai Station, but trains really don't come that often. It's like this all the time. Hardly anyone comes through here, so it's real quiet. Since Kanai Ward's been isolated, no one's coming or going except for you, Master. Never imagined it would be like this. Shoot, I need to load up the dancing game sometime. I haven't played it in a while. I used to like close streams and play some Persona dancing to hang out for the end of the night. Is this a step ladder or a regular ladder? Stop right there, Master. Any further and you'll stop being a detective altogether. Okay. I mean, so like Persona has a thing where they'll release the regular game and then like the Game of the Year edition will have like extra content. So Royal had a whole other case and a completely different ending. The front entrance to the station is currently under construction, so please use the rear entrance. If no one's coming or going, why all the construction? What kind of construction is being done? I hear there's going to be more importing and exporting, so there are always expansion projects. It sounds difficult. Well, that's how much Kanai World is developing. Right, like, yeah, like, so they added... You have to get the new confidants done in order to get the extra ending. You don't get the extra ending if you don't fill out the 2 new confidants. or if you don't, no, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe chat's on one. Yeah, exactly.
I'm back. Huh? What happened?
Oh, Yuma. I'm done for.
Seriously, what happened?
Well, Yasuhiko and Halara got into a fight while gambling. You know how stubborn those two are. I tried to calm them down, but things got out of hand. I didn't know what to do. But then Fubuki showed up.
Shoot, W protection and W feminine. At least they're giving you ads for stuff that's gonna be used.
And she started shouting for them to quit fighting. She jumped right in. And things just descended into chaos.
I sometimes don't know, like, I'll get an ad and I'll be like, why am I getting these ads?
I think I get the picture.
In the end, those two made up just so they wouldn't have to deal with the situation. They'll never listen to a thing I say. I'm not sure I could lead these monsters. Maybe I'm not cut out to be boss here.
That's not true. You're doing great, Chief.
Me? Great? What have I done that's great?
What? Well...
We have no answers. His ability to put smiles on faces.
How do I put this? I
yeah,
was able to smile thanks to you. Working under your supervision keeps everybody cheerful.
Like you trying to tell me something, Twitch, that I need to know?
So I'm nothing better than a mood setter. If any of you bought a puppy, I'd be unemployed.
Now he's totally sulking.
No, what else is the Chief great at? Anyway, you're great!
What do you mean?
I don't have the right words, but I think you're great in your own way, Chief.
Sounds a bit forced. Still, thanks. All I needed was a good laugh to feel better about everything.
It's a positive way to look at things,
I'll continue
Yaku.
being the boss for now.
Looks like he finally cheered up.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I want to ask you.
Was a test subject?
What's up?
Did they eventually just say they were leaving? Like, yo, y'all weird, I'm out.
It's about my memories. At this rate, I worry I won't remember anything. So I was hoping we could make, like, a mission plan, or at least a list of things I could try to jog my memory.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but handling stuff like that is way out of my league.
Huh?
Never mind that. Feeling down got me hungry. Hey, did you buy a meat bun for me? I hope you didn't forget the mustard.
I know he's not a bad person, but still, maybe he really isn't fit to be in charge.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
And everyone was in white, lived in this medical facility. Yo, that is really weird. That sounds more like a nursing home than like a study. Well, yeah, normally they tell you, if you're volunteering, normally they're like, if at any point you feel uncomfortable, like, let us know and we'll let you leave. If goods can be imported and exported, then people should be able to come and go too. Oops, please don't tell the peacekeepers I just said that. Looks like the ticket gate. There are a bunch of peacekeepers over by the platform. Guess they're in security. I better keep our distance. Well, we're just kind of exploring around right now. I'm kind of nook and cranny in this before we go see what murder we're dealing with. I mean, it's gonna be a murder involving Nels, is all we know. Oh. Boom, boom, well, we haven't really had to detective it up yet. It's kind of still holding our hand, which, I mean, all right. Hoping at some point. We're starting to get freedom to roam around, though. Not doing great. But I mean, that's generally just these style of games is like, you'll have like a long period in between cases, and then you'll stumble across the murder. I mean, the only thing really missing from a Danganronpa game is when you find the body, it's like the signal goes off and it goes, "A body has been found." Okay, we checked this. We went up there. There's like so much going on right now. Oh, we can go back up to the... Last thing I heard after the scream, not so great. They're normally very clever cases.
There, that's the hotel.
Except for case 3. Case 3 is, in these games, is generally always bad. Warm and delicious. What are you eating? Meat buns, man. Meat buns. Are you new to the Kanai world or something? You say Kanai world. Most people hear meat buns. But of all the districts in Kanai world, Kamatsuki's meat buns are easily the juiciest and the best. Wow, so they're really delicious, huh? Don't look at me at those hungry eyes. These buns aren't for sharing. What's this? A meat bun flavored soda? Who the heck would buy this? It's completely sold out. Maybe it's a really popular drink after all. Yeah, that sounds pretty grody. We're just kind of exploring, seeing if we can get up our detective points. Hitting there? Hey, there we go. That's nasty to think about.
That's true.
We found the hotel, but we're, you know, we're still exploring right now. I want my detective points. Can't go in here. Did I already go back here? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Anything up here? I think I already did this too. I did. Alright, we might have I am. A lot of really cool people are gonna be there.
What's with that ugly cat?
Like, obviously, Megan and Asian, as they're the ones getting married. A possum's gonna be there. Dingo's gonna be there. Para's gonna be there. Kino's gonna be there. Romy's gonna be there. I don't know, it's exciting stuff just because there's gonna be there are pipes everywhere you look in this city. Guess all these pipes are necessary given how much drainage is needed for the endless rain. Reach amateur detective rank 10. It's exciting though, like, you know. Just a lot of people that I look up to. You a customer? Huh? Better get out of here, Master. He's definitely selling something dangerous. If you're not buying Scram.
Sorry.
A lot of streamers that I've become very good friends with over the years. And I'm gonna be hanging out with Kate on Friday, which is also gonna be super cool. Try touching the TV monitor, sure, but what for? Maybe you'll get sucked inside. There's no way that would happen.
Say.
That's true.
Well?
It'll be a trip to remember, yeah. I'm hoping so. I've got to go get my hair cut up tomorrow, get looking dapper. I've got to go do laundry tomorrow as well. I was supposed to do that today since I was off, and I just didn't do it. Ended up waking up too late. Books seem to be made of waterproof material. That's probably true for a lot of stuff produced here in Kanai World. Some pages have been painted completely black, though. I have no idea what it's saying. Maybe it's an Amaterasu censorship because it was stuff critical to them. Oh, there's a kitty back there. Secret of the Toys, Princess. Well, I'm trying to go back to Walmart. I don't know if they'll take me back, but I'm trying to go back. They had like a no rehire policy when the old manager was there. I mean, they had an opening for what I want, though. I filled out for it. Just waiting to see, get an email or a call or something from them. I just think it would be, like, better for my mental to get to a job where I'm not working early mornings all the time. Well, they got rid of that guy, so I don't think that's gonna be like, at least I'm hoping it's not gonna be a big deal. This is Kamatsuki. It's a filthy town and fills people to the basement and the rafters. Yeah, I would.
That's right.
So, buddy, what's that information worth to you? Oh, I don't got any money. Sorry, excuse me. We're getting pressed for cash right off the bat. I would not be going back if that manager still worked there. Dude, look at this umbrella. That's badass. It's just floating there.
Let's take a break. Master.
Huh? Good question. But yeah, I would not be going back if that same manager still worked there. There would be a refusal. They like recently cleaned out a bunch of the management team there, and people were I mean, I know the personnel lady, so maybe I would just like see him when I'll have to go in there tomorrow anyways.
Well,
I'm kind of just giving them time to go through it all. I had a friend up there vouching for me, so we'll see what ends up happening. I think we've explored everything here. I think we can now move on. I mean, the current personnel lady still knows me, so. And I left them on good terms. Like, I gave them a professional 2 weeks and stuff. I just think it's like, I know that store, they do everything really slow. Because I purposely applied in for,
Come on.
applied in because even if I get the job, I would have to put in a 2 weeks at my current job because I wouldn't just up and leave them, you know, because you just like don't do that at jobs. Kind of don't burn that bridge just in case. See what's up with this man. Mr. Emo himself.
Whew, finally finished a bunch of chores. Maybe
But
I
yeah,
should go make some coffee.
That's the plan, because it would be a part-time job, which would be 25 to like 32 a week. It would be multiple days off, and I think I could more easily plan around that, even though I would maybe have to close some days.
Sorry. I had some soot in my nose.
It would also be way easier to get days off.
Vivia, you were in there?
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
You could have at least said you were there. You scared me.
Oh, well, thank you, Pluto.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'll start doing that next time.
I don't mind, so please do.
Yuma, you're too kind. You never mind talking to me.
You know, I wonder why he always crawls into cramped spaces like that.
You find it calming in there, right? But wouldn't you be better off on a couch or bed?
If comfort level must be quantified in terms of the physical strain on your body, then yes. But this reminds me of something.
Reminds you of what?
Well, what do you think?
What Vivia remembers when he's inside the fireplace.
Good memories?
Is it a good memory?
Yes, that's correct.
Hell yeah.
When I was young, my parents would always discipline me by locking me in the storage room.
No, what the hell?
When I'm in here, I can relive those memories.
That's not a good memory.
Huh? They don't sound like nice memories if you were locked in there. That seems pretty traumatic to me.
No, those are good memories for me. I have many brothers. We all yearned for our parents' love. So, no matter what shape or form it took, I was happy when my parents paid attention to me.
I mean, this is apparently Wolfie's man.
I know. How about you join me, Yuma? Once you get used to the back pain, it's actually not so bad in here.
No, I think I'll pass.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown closer.
This is the same devs as Danganronpa. This is a Spike Chunsoft game.
Hey, Yuma, can I ask you for a favor?
Huh?
I mean,
What is it?
Wolfie does like cages.
how do I put this?
Not gonna regret saying that either.
Why the hesitancy?
She said that's her boy.
Right. We're pals after all.
Yeah.
Which means he's auto sus, because, you know, Wolfie has a thing for liking the
Then I'll
killers.
say it. Well, will you lend me some money?
No.
Huh? Why? You said we're pals!
I did, but I don't have any money. You can't draw blood from a stone.
Tch, I heard kids these days have lots in savings.
What do you think? I'm rich, bro? I have
You
amnesia.
don't need any money. You should have more than I do.
Well, I've been drinking more recently, so my living expenses have been
Potentially.
stretched thin.
Isn't that your own fault then?
It's up for questioning.
Sheesh. My employees are so heartless. I wish some super profitable job would fall into my lap. If only I had a master detective's abilities, I could easily make some cash.
Yeah, I feel the same way. A master detective could make a ton of money if they use their powers for profit.
Right? I wonder why these guys just work as detectives. I don't understand it one bit.
Speaking of, you've met a bunch of master detectives.
Well, wasn't
haven't
she
you,
in like a love triangle? Wasn't she with like the Jacob guy too?
Yeah, I sure have.
Have you seen any particularly amazing abilities? I'm curious about what other kinds of master detectives are out there.
Amazing abilities, huh? But to me, they were all amazing, since I don't have any myself. But among them all, the one that really freaked me out was the ability to hear the culprit's inner voice.
Huh? Wouldn't that make them unstoppable as a detective?
Yeah, it's considered the all-time ace up the WDO sleeve. Seeing it with my own eyes sure made me feel depressed. Can I really call myself a detective when there's a monster like that doing this job?
You're right. It makes me feel unsure myself. In fact, it brings me down whenever I compare myself to everyone here.
There's no point in developing an inferiority complex just because you don't have any abilities. People just gotta play with the cards they're dealt. Even if you're dealt a terrible hand, sometimes, just sometimes, you can manifest the power of the Joker card.
But having no forte is like not even being dealt a hand.
That's not true. There's stuff you can do because you don't have one.
Is that really
Tried to
true?
off himself.
Yeah, trust my many
You broke
years of
up with me.
experience. I'm
Very
sure of it.
gaslighty, but very funny. Sounds like a very toxic relationship. But I've heard like those movies are so bad they're good type stuff.
Do you have an example?
I watched the first one way back when I was in high school.
I think it's better you figure it out for yourself. Yeah? What do you think?
Think about it. What can you do without any abilities?
I know how regular people feel?
Yeah, that's it. Although if you had the ability to read minds, you could understand people's feelings and use it for information, but you'd never be able to join them among the have-nots. To be the same as the vast majority of people is a powerful tool for a detective. That's why there's no need to feel down, even if you don't have any special power.
Right, I'll keep that in mind. Chief, sometimes you say some really profound things.
Sometimes? What's that supposed to mean?
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Then there's the scene where Bella is cold and Jacob, the wolf guy, is warm-blooded. So Edward is like, okay, you can lay down with him. Well, I am hotter. That sounds like the cringy thing you would hear a teenager say. Well, don't worry, I'm hotter. Like I said, I've heard so bad that it's good. like good in like that cringy way. Oh, but yeah, bruh.
Pardon me.
Like I said, I
You're not
watched
from
the
Kanai
first.
Ward, are you?
I watched the first movie with a group of ladies when I was in high school. They invited me, and I was like, "Sure, sounds like a fun time."
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all. I can tell from how a guest behaves. I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to do.
It's just a one-time watch.
We can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for. Ah, my apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
Why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know.
I remember seeing Charlie do a review on all 3 movies.
I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I mean, I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Didn't she like give birth to a baby? Is that the scene you're talking about?
Like Amaterasu Corp unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
My,
Yes.
Every time I think of a baby scene, I think of the fucking Yakuza scene where they're throwing the baby. They're playing catch with the baby, and the baby looks like it's having the time of its life.
What, Vivi?
Oh.
I mean, you gotta remember though, these movies were also made in like the early 2010s.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
Like, that might have been like, you know, higher quality at the time.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met.
There's a boy and a sandcastle, and they're together.
Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroyed.
Exceptionally bad, the reason they had to CGI it. They were gonna use this doll, but it was so horrible they had to CGI cover over it. Robot Chuck is me? Chuck is me?
So he
Hopefully I'm saying
stays
that
on
right.
lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
I mean, the baby's name is Renesmee, but the robot looks like Chucky the doll, so people call it Chuck Esme. I mean, so what? He was building it with another girl? So she likes the protagonist and she's jealous because he's building the sandcastle with the other one.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild.
Well, that isn't what I was thinking
They
about.
can stay together as long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl.
No, this was
She
the
could
same
just
guy
ask
that
him to
was
come again tomorrow instead.
laying. This is the same dude that's laying in the
That solution is
fireplace.
quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
And his name is literally Vivia Twilight. This is Sir Emo.
So, what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing after the girl. But he loses sight of her in the darkness.
Aw, that's sad.
However, it's a singular path with no other way to go.
All right.
Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
She's the swamp monster.
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
By the way, Vivia, Chief
Damn.
Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday. I said I'd go, but I haven't decided when. Should I? Well, I'll consider it. If a butterfly flaps its wings in a forest somewhere.
Damn. I was gonna say, yeah, no. The main thing is it's hard to get days off here at the post office because we're only a team of 4.
Over there, Master.
So it's like if one person asks for it, it's hard to plan in advance. Person is acquainted to yours, yes. He's, how to put this, an unusual sort.
Welcome.
Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Unless you present your identification, I cannot accept your message.
You look so weird.
Yeah, well, that and I like to travel, and I'm honestly just sick of working at 5 a.m. Like, right, if I don't get this job and I still have to do it, that's fine, but the worst I could do is put in and then be like, we're gonna go a different direction.
Oh.
The constant rain keeps sunlight out, so growing real flowers is a no-go, right? That's kind of bleak. Where's the last girl at? I don't want to trigger them yet. It's like, you know, we'll see what ends up happening. Alright, I guess let's come up here and see what's up. Are they gambling again?
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Oh, this is Fubuki. I thought it was the other
Good morning.
one.
It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway,
He made a good
you should
point.
bring the Chief here.
No way. For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
No, thank you.
Of all people are saying that now? Oh, jeez, fine. Tell the chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast.
All right, I got
have to
y'all.
chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it.
All right, I
By the
got
way,
you.
Is Halara here with you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
Halara's freaking
Sure,
awesome.
Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Halara's like the favorite so far. What's up, rookie? I'm not heading to the agency yet. Where do you think Halara could be? Beats me. Maybe out gambling somewhere? My apologies, Yuma. I'm in the middle of breakfast, so... Oh, it's alright. Please take your time. Thank goodness. Rushing a meal is bad for digestion. After all, if you will excuse me. She's chewing really slowly. Looks like it might be a while before she finishes eating.
Hey,
Yuma, I've got a favor to ask you.
Huh?
A favor? What is it?
yeah.
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove: Survival of the Fittest and World Salvation. It's one heck of a title.
Right.
It's the tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. In the end, the two turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
Doesn't that sound a bit dull? You think so?
Hey,
If you happen to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me.
because
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. You sure don't look it. Well, look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here.
Aww.
His blatant laziness is almost refreshing. All right.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
You might see people in need of help while you're moving around town. You can receive a request by talking to
Might
them.
as well give it a go.
Take on a request the detective way. Detective points can be earned by solving them. Requests can only be accepted and fulfilled in the chapter they appear.
Come on, pay attention.
If you progress through the chapter without completing a request, it will stay unsolved. If you progress to the chapter without accepting a request, it will disappear, so be careful. Alright.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
You can retry unsolved request if you play the chapter again. Well, there's another quest out here that we can go do as well. Hey kid, could you spare a sec? What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy.
Man.
I don't know if he was a quota or what, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. It had a really long name too. Crow something something, whoever reads that stuff. Could that be the book Vivia's looking for? Where did you run into that person? Huh. Well, if you're taking the street towards Ginma district and turn left at that bar, you'll find him. Better stay away though, he was really persistent. I see. Thank you for the advice. Wow. Wow. Man, and then this was a sketchy alleyway. That new book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. Now that I think about it, the bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both.
Speaking of which...
Alright, Vivi asked me to buy a book for him earlier. Maybe I should ask this guy about it. It seems like he might know a lot about books.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I'm looking for an unusual book. Oh, you like books too. In that case, you should get yourself to the Homicide District bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess on how they get their hands on them. Sounds amazing.
right.
The store is at the top of the stairs just up ahead. If you're looking for a book, that's the place to check.
Thank you very much.
Got it. Thank you. Wow. Oh, hey, I was already here once.
Yeah.
You over there looking to buy something? I deliver too. Help me out here. Huh? I deal in all kinds of goods. Sales have been slow lately, so why not buy something? Uh-oh, how are you gonna get out of this one? Actually, I don't have much money. Just take a look. That doesn't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. I got food, daily necessities, and loads of books. Books?
Speaking of which...
Come to think of it, wasn't Vivia looking for a book?
Oh.
Looking for a book, eh? What's it called? What was that title again? Survival of the Fittest. World Salvation.
Yeah.
Hey, I got that one in stock. Night Taste you got there. It's a real cult classic.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, it's a good one, but not too popular. Been having trouble moving it. Gonna take one off my hands? Yes, please. I'd like it to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Under the piano at the hotel? Well, whatever. So I just gotta get the money from him?
Thank you very much.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Guess that means I've filled Vivia's request. Not yet, Master. You have to make sure the book reaches its destination. You're right. Let's go check with Vivia. Wow. 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 I wish there was like a turbo button, chat. Wow. Hey there, Yuma. A shopkeeper just came by with the book.
You're amazing.
You're the one who sent him, right? Thanks.
Well?
Yes, did you read it already? Yeah, it was wonderful.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow flying through the air would be amazing. I wonder if I could live free like a crow, to soar through the sky boundlessly.
No.
I just don't jump off a building or anything, okay? Right, I was considering it. Seems the book has had an impact on
That's
me.
Nice.
Truly a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. I dropped my controller. No. There we go. I mean, it'd be cool. I don't really think there's anything for me to spend money on in this game, though. Maybe we're wrong on that. Oh, are we gonna just find her now?
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Gima District? I heard it's the Nail Man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The Nail Man was caught? What did he look like?
Nail Man?
They mentioned a case. It's just as wonderful as the rumors say. It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District. Let's go see.
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied. I can't wait a second longer.
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends.
Hey! Quit it! Quit it! Ah! No, I sent the bookkeeper to him. How dare you?
And over here. So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious.
Yo, those dinosaur
Not just the
statues are
buildings,
fucking
the
cool.
people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there. You know, I hate poor people.
Damn.
All the poors have deranged personalities.
Hating me.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master, as your mentor, I'll teach you something important.
I know.
Prioritize investigations
Hit him
above
right
all
in the gut.
else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
All right, fine, I'll go.
Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
Basically, the bus can be used to travel to places you've already visited. However, depending on Master's situation, there are times when the bus may not be available, so you gotta be patient. You can also travel to a different location by opening the Kanai Ward map from the notebook, selecting travel by bus. Well, it is like a lot more open now. I can actually go back. Yo, there's a special case here. So that's kind of cool. There's like... we can fast travel around. Oh, the bus stop puts you at a different location.
I know we wanted to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it here?
Any place is fine, as long as we have a ceremony. I don't care where it is, or who I'm marrying.
Or who you're marrying, you should probably care about that. Look, I'm not one to judge too much, but...
Hi, number one.
Yo! Thank you for the freaking 22 months, X. I'm so undeserving, but... I'm so undeserving of that. I appreciate you, dude. NA. I'm a number one. What's up, Kaze?
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
No doubt about it. Let's take a
It
look,
definitely
Master.
looks like a clock tower. But we've got a special mission we must solve first. You look at this, man. Meat buns, delicious. What should I do if something happened to my baby? I'm sure she's fine, but probably. Oh. Looks like they have a problem, Master. What do you want to do? Can't just ignore them. Let's hear what they have to say. Detective here. Let me help you. Excuse me, is something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished. That's it? A lost kid? Boring. Our little girl was spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away? Well, that's an interesting combination of words. What does being spirited away mean? Lately, there has been a rumor spread through Kamaski district. Children are just suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant or spirited away. Seems that none of the other kids who have been spirited away have returned. Oh, please let her be safe. Where did you last see her? It was in Kamaski district. We were shopping together. Oh, I'm so worried if something's happened to her. I have other things to be doing, but...
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find her. You two wait
Thank
here.
you.
You will? Thank you so much. This is a photo of our girl. She's wearing the same clothes today, so this might help you recognize
If you will,
her.
please.
I'm begging you, please find our baby. My baby. Find my baby, please.
If you will, please.
Whatever you do, find my baby. Currently closed. Maybe they locked up because the Phantom Thief is coming. We gotta catch him. Even if that is the reason, we can't just go in there without permission. The art gallery's been closed ever since the incident. What kind of incident was it? I don't really know myself. I wonder why it's still closed.
Wow.
A dinosaur fossil. It's so cool. We should extract its DNA and recreate it. Even if we could, we need to stop and ask if we should. Better not.
What's this?
This is...
Is this a Tyrannosaurus? It really is cool. Should definitely bring a Tyrannosaurus along for the boss fight. What are you talking about, Shinigami?
Take a look at this state-of-the-art umbrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else. What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this dronebrella? Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District. As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here. You're
I mean, to
better
be
off as
fair.
Kamasaki District.
To be fair, those umbrellas are super cool. Bad vibes nowadays.
Which way to the clock tower?
Bless the red rain. If you want it to rain blood, recall memories with Fubuki from the notebook.
Mom said I shouldn't go there because something bad happened.
For sure. Have a good one, Paige. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out.
She said
Yeah,
if I
we're
don't
gonna
listen
actually
to
get
her,
to the
the
murder
mailman
soon,
will
I
get me.
think. The Nell Man.
Where did you say to avoid?
The clock tower, down this path. Up ahead.
There's just a lot of world building going on right now.
Right.
Which one do I choose? Wonder what she's thinking about. You just get points for doing like everything.
Do you know if there's a clock tower nearby?
The clock tower? We'll just go straight down this path. You can't miss it. But there's been an incident there, so you should probably stay away from it for now.
Thank you.
Seems like they're restoring the building. It rains 24/7. No wonder this place is a wreck. The way it's decorated makes it seem like some kind of lab or something. Yeah, it doesn't feel very organic, just completely artificial. Or like a tanning bed. I'm not sure I follow. This is a nice city. Alright, I'm coming to find you, kiddo. Oh, man. For sure. It's going around. I'm getting tired too, but I'll end up trying to make it through the whole case. Excuse me, have you seen this child? Never seen her. Was she spirited away too? You've heard of this before. Does being spirited away happen often? I don't know about that, but I've seen lots of folks get hysterical because their kid up and vanished. They say it's a ghost that appears out of nowhere and kidnaps kids. A ghost? Don't lump me together with some ghost. It's not like I believe in ghosts in the first place. I bet Amaterasu is behind it. Amaterasu.
That's right.
Yeah, they're probably using the kids for some kind of experiment, you know? I wouldn't be too surprised if Amaterasu really was behind it all.
Maybe.
Is Amaterasu really doing something that terrible? Thank you for your help. Please let me know if you see the child. And there's another case.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Can I help you? Have you seen this child around here? Never seen her. I see. It doesn't look like he knows anything. Maybe I should ask someone else. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? How could this happen? What's the matter? Please help me. I don't know what to do. Your luck is as bad as ever. Anyway, let's see what she has to say. Someone stole my purse. Tried talking to the peacekeepers, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Could you please help me find the person who snatched my purse? Boy, those peacekeepers really are useless. What you gonna do? Are you gonna help her?
Yes.
No problem, let me handle it. Really, thank you so much. But we can't leave this to a mere trainee. You'd better follow my lead on this one. It's self-centered as always. Tell me what the purse snatcher looks like. Well, he was wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. He also had on a white mask.
Thank you very much.
Got it, thank you.
Please.
I'm counting on you. Dude, I look like I would get my ass beat if I ever like tried to mess with someone, dude. Excuse me, have you seen this child around here? Let's see. Well, I saw her in the underground passage not too long ago. Really? I don't remember it clearly, but I think a kid was wearing those same clothes. Thank you so much. I'll go take a look. Be careful if you're going down there. The peacemakers are sometimes on patrol. If you get caught and sent to a detention facility, you're probably not coming back. Wow, how extreme. You got it. I'll be careful.
Master!
The underground pass. Let's go check it out right away, Master. Right, if we don't hurry, the kid might not be there. That's the place where the kid was seen. Feels like a ghost could pop out at any second. I'm spooked. Anyways, let's take a look around. This is like giving like It vibes, huh? Isn't that the munchkin we're looking for? Maybe. Let's go check.
You all right?
Master, be careful. So you're the one who kidnapped the kid. The worst. The worst. Have a bad feeling about this guy, Master. Is he even human? Ah, this city is the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation. If not for them. What are you saying? I feel sorry for all the children living in this city. The city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them. To save the children with my own hands. This guy really isn't human. It's the memory of a man who died miserably. I'm saying he's a ghost and an evil one at that. We gotta get out of here. I won't let you.
Damn.
I can't move. Let go of my master, you creep. Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return. Want me to choose which one of us to save? Forget about the kid. You're so much more important, Master.
Come on.
Do you have a death wish? Don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. I leave the children in your care.
Huh?
Who are you, mister? Are we underground? Your mom and dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay? Okay.
Thank you very much.
How can I ever repay you? I'm just glad your child is safe. Well, if you'll excuse me, of course. Come now, say thank you. Thanks, mister. See you later. I'm glad that you and the kid are safe, but what was that ghost?
Sure.
I bet he used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them. Then why all the kidnapping? Probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think anyways. Let's go. Let's go see if we can find this lady's purse. Yeah, that's my purse. I don't know you. That's how Yuma's gonna have to like get this lady's purse back. Is that the purse snatcher? Oh, good God.
No.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, white mats. White pants and mask, glasses, and a navy blue jacket. It could definitely be this person. Nah, white pants, white mask. I think I'm making this more difficult than it needed to be, and it's just that person.
You're the culprit.
You must be the purse snatcher. Damn, guess it's the end of the line.
Why?
Why would you steal someone's purse? Didn't want to, but I had no choice. I got no money for food, no money for meat buns. Had to steal the purse and sell it. It's those damn peacekeepers' fault. The peacekeepers' fault. You're damn right. They extort us every chance they get and call it a security tag. You know that gold-toothed swank only cares about money. Damn it, I won't let him catch me. Those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me.
They got away!
Hey, he's getting away, master.
Say,
You're not gonna chase him?
Sure.
We got the bag, didn't we?
For now.
We should hurry back to the client. Come on, that's it. Right when things are getting interesting. That's my purse. I don't know you. Oh, is that my bag? You really got it back for me? Yes, but I'm afraid the culprit got away. Oh, don't worry about that. Just happy to have my bag back. I really appreciate it. Right. Hey, you look pretty gloomy for when you just pulled off a successful job. What's up? Is it because you're upset you let the criminal get away? If I'd caught him, I'd have to hand him over to the peacekeepers. No telling what would happen to him then. He'd get what he deserves. A detective letting the criminal go free is disgraceful. Yeah, but I just can't do it. Master, you're such a coward.
Mom said she said if I don't...
Where did you...
The clock tower.
I mean, I think we're ready to move on. You want to know what's in that restroom? It won't let me go in there, sadly. I also would not mind knowing what was in that restroom. It's got to be something good, right? Open it up and it's just a normal restroom. The side quest family's just gone. All right, let's go see a murder.
I can smell the mystery coming out of it.
All three of these are done. Who did I get one with? See what comes up here now. Let's see what we're doing with Fubuki.
This is the first time we have been alone at the agency, Yuma.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. I know. How about I make you some coffee? Or would you prefer some tea instead?
Which is which again?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
How to put this? One is dark and the other a bit pale. Which is coffee and which is tea again?
What? Anyway, the darker one is coffee.
Oh, it is? Now that you mention it, that sounds right. However, this is quite troubling. There are far too many moments in my life where I cannot tell things apart. Just like with coffee and tea, I cannot tell the difference between an elevator and escalator, or left and right, or or the day after tomorrow and the day before yesterday. I cannot differentiate many things.
That sounds rough.
Oh, there is more. Until recently, I thought paying reparations meant you were paying a repairman.
That's a new one.
She's such an airhead. I'm surprised she's managed to survive for so long.
Fubuki, have your misunderstandings ever gotten you into trouble?
Trouble. I suppose when all is said and done, I have managed fairly well. Oh, there was one thing.
Really? If you don't mind, can you tell me about it?
Yes, of course. Back when I was around 10 years old.
There ain't no way she remembers
In the neighborhood where my mansion is located, a rumor was spreading about a high school student who could fly. I hoped it was true and wished to meet him, so I went for a visit. However, he could not in truth fly, but was rather considered something called a flight risk.
At this point, it sounds like a comedy skit.
Oh, well, it gets worse. He was more than a mere delinquent. People considered him an extremist. Upon discovering I was the daughter of the Clockford family, he kidnapped me and barricaded us away.
That's extreme.
Yes. He demanded the government revise the Constitution if they wished me to be returned safely.
So, what happened after that?
It was quite a while back, so I cannot really remember. In the end, the laws were changed a bit, and I was released.
The laws were... what? It makes sense a master detective, or rather a member of the Clockford family, would have such ridiculous stories. Being unable to tell coffee and tea apart should have been the least of my worries.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown closer.
Bum, 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 bum. All right. There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play. But there's something happened. The peacekeepers ran us off. Ugh, I'm so bored.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Hey, doggo.
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
What? A serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? Lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey! Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a
And we will get more.
You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past.
It's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place, which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make
I'm
me do
being
whatever you
gaslit.
want. Fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
Hey.
Seems like the Nail Man from the rumors got caught, but he's not weird at all. Just a normal guy, lame.
Hey!
Who even uses these benches? I've never seen anyone sitting on one. People who need a break during walks or exercise.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the Peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the Nail Man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
By God, he's got a hammer. Guilty!
Yeah.
Come on.
Yo, what's up, Diablo? It goes alright. Wow. The Nail Man.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the Nail Man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again? The museum or the art gallery? In any case, I'm glad he's been caught.
Wait.
I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
You're chatty.
Oh, sorry. There seems...
Oh my, it's that man.
You mean...
That's... In any case, I heard... By the way...
Oh, this...
Time for a break.
A cafe, huh? Wonder if I often came to a place like this before I lost my memory. Huh? Master hanging out in cafes? I don't see it. I mean, maybe. It's like the perfect place to hide a memory shard. The Terror Bozu looks miserable. Probably not fun being hanged by the neck.
Hey!
Cut it out, I don't want to get cursed.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
So who is this Nail Man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it. He's the mysterious Nail Man, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day? The Nail Man can make that wish come true.
Damn.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Scary! I can't handle horror stories.
But that's just an urban legend, right?
Until you've been seeing everybody
until
dead.
6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. Now, he's been caught. What kind of person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
Okay. Yeah, back to the clock tower, I guess. Oh, we can't actually travel.
Hurry!
Yeah, that's right!
Wanted to see if I could leave if I just went the other way. A kid?
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Damn.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down! Any other action will be seen as resistance.
A coin?
Oh, she's a badass too? Oh, hell yeah.
Allura!
Don't say your name out loud.
Thank you, Allura.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help. Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the mailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them.
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh? You mean money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
A baseball?
Hey!
Out of the question.
Oh, Lara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a duck got though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million Yen.
Yen? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Pilar Nightmare.
Huh. So, what do you do,
She's the
Master?
Batman, chat. You will call on the detective, Pilar Nightmare.
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
I do not feel confident if that's how he's talking to me.
Confident or not?
Thank you. Please save my dad.
It looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the Peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Since it's completely rust, there's a lock on it, and I don't think there's a way through. Why not just go grah and kick it down? I definitely can't do that.
It's completely, perfectly soggy. Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Clock Tower murder case report. Crime scene. Clock Tower storage, 3rd floor. Victim female, aged 20 to 30s. Identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death unknown. Time of discovery approximately 7
The body
a.m.
was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nell Man killings.
Suspicious person behind the church. But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
No, the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seemed to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nell Man's modus operandi.
Here we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mystical!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Suspect apprehended the suspicious individual near the clock tower. Suspects are found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name G.A. Colon. Occupation unknown. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. The Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nell Man. Communication: only the information found in this report to the media. New key, murder case report.
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the Peacekeepers wake up. You should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
Now off to the clock tower we go! Please!
Help my dad! Right, I'll have to check the crime scene to prove this innocent. Wait, some players save.
Huh?
Alright, well.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go! Yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat. You can do it, Master! I see a suspicious door! The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right? I don't think it's that way. The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more.
Alright, here we go.
To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me.
Oh yeah, there's a body in here.
I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
What is this? Is that a real corpse?
Hello?
It's not some mannequin, is it? This
Oh, you're all
was
good.
Real?
No, you're all good.
Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
I don't know who that was,
Shinigami,
team.
You don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Damn, dude. Straight nailed to the ground.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation. Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. What place is suspicious?
Investigation marker. Inspect an investigation marker to gather information to solve the case. New solution keys can be acquired by advancing the investigation.
I see. What's up?
Why are you staring at the wooden box? I thought there might be a clue related to the case. It's covered in dust and there's no evidence it was moved. It's probably not relevant, right? Right, let's look somewhere else. Dude, creepy dolls, chat.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
The door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and locked from the inside. Was also locked from the inside. There are no other entrances. Seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the Nell man's modus operandi.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery, so they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it. All right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound? Oh, it's locked again.
Oh, well, that's important.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's how they got out.
That's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up. But when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
Yes.
I don't get it. You're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you. Just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
New key. The shutters stop when they raise. They're completely locked when they're lowered.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls. No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Two dolls beneath windows. There are scuff marks on the nails driven into the dolls.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, whoever...
It keeps playing that one seed.
But
like to
why
be
would
really
the culprit
important.
go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real Nail Man. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
Alright.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't ya?
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master. Hurry, hurry.
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled.
Ugh.
A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
The cause of victim's death was likely strangulation, but the Peacekeeper report did not mention anything about it.
Yep, it's a corpse.
Body is covered in nails, pinning her to the floor.
What's up?
You know,
I think that might be everything.
There are other places to check out, you know.
this is the only door in the room.
I was gonna say we never checked out the door.
They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the Peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
The door in the clock tower was locked.
That should be enough.
Maybe that's all the investigating I can do. An investigation be ended once you're finished examining everything. Feel free to stop whenever.
What else is there to check?
I always get paranoid that I'm gonna miss something.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is...
Freaky, dude. Dolls everywhere.
Mystery! It's an impossible crime! The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery! So cute!
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the Peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right. Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look? There doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now. Oh, it's you.
Over here!
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something?
That's right.
What?
That's right.
What? Over here! How far does this go? Over here! Are you keeping up, Master?
Nice, a Halara memory.
Say!
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building, and I found these.
Footprints?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall, but it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers, but the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now? First the nail man, and now this! It's a phantom party!
And the end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
What do you think? Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
To be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Okay, good.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
Suspicious footprints.
Do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it. The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights. He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
Fear of heights.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
Who in the hell is this?
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
He looks kind of evil.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby.
Okay.
Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
Oh no. They're gonna make me work quick.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Please!
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Couldn't it be at least a little bit of a break time, team? It's been what, 4 hours?
Who knew some brat would save ya?
For now,
Aww.
Alrighty, we're back. We've made it out.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about
A cafe.
cafe? If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right?
Alrighty, team. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get up, go get something to drink, and then we will come back and start cracking into this. Oh, so see y'all here in 5 or 10.
In this world we've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping out the colors. A man whose steps leave no trace. A man whose voice sounds like tears. A man whose memory erased. A man whose time flow off beats. You learn that all is not in vain. All that matters remains. But it's time to say goodbye until next life. A man whose steps leave no trace. A man whose voice sounds like tears. A man whose memory erased. A man whose time flow off beat.
miroir du temps, nos histoires s'alignent. Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve, où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel, où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. Toile vierge, horizon lointain, peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain, au clair-obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles, où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin. but it's time to say goodbye until next life. You learn that all is not in vain.
Notre voyage s'arrête, nos chemins divergent. Alors que l'un s'éteint, écoute le chant lointain. Laisse derrière nous ce cœur immortel. Dans ce monde peint, l'amour est artificiel. Dans ces mondes reculés, nos histoires se rejoignent, dérivant vers des toiles incertaines. Dans nos cœurs, un lien éternel brille. Nos dessins se confrontent. Pour nos âmes enlacées, pour nos cœurs déchirés.
A little bit longer than I would have liked to be gone, but it'll be all right.
You have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Oh yeah, before this, let's look at the Sunshine Gap.
Oh no, I got careless and ended up alone with Halara. I guess I should be the one to start the conversation. I'm the rookie, after all. But what do I say?
You go, hey baby, how are you?
Do you feel awkward? Huh? It's natural to strike up a conversation when two people are together. Such is the mundane way of the masses. You're overtaxing your tiny brain to do so, aren't you?
Well, sort of.
Then how about you and I have a wager?
But I thought the chief said no more gambling.
The boss said it's forbidden, so you won't do it. You think I can be swayed by that sort
Exactly.
of logic? Besides, gambling can nurture skills that every detective needs.
Hey Diddly, how are you?
I believe it will be to your benefit.
And what sort of skills are you talking about?
Instead of always asking for answers, why not figure it out for yourself for once?
Yeah,
skill needed by detectives, which can be trained by gambling.
We're gambling. I mean, obviously, the Sixth Sense.
Your sixth sense?
Please don't start spewing nonsense. Any sensation people refer to in such a way can be isolated and logically explained. Your brain will rot if you continue to use careless
Damn,
words
sorry
like
to
that.
hear that.
I'll be more careful. The skill that can be trained by gambling is observational skills?
That's right. Gambling isn't merely decided by coincidence. For example, in poker, you can study the cards already in play, as well as the expressions of dealers and players. You observe all that, make logical deductions, and commence battle. How about it? Wouldn't you agree those are the skills every detective needs?
I get what you're saying, but...
When are you going to stop nitpicking? After all you made me explain, you will have to play a match with me.
But there's no way I stand a chance against you.
Not to worry. We'll do a warm-up first, with nothing wagered. I'm not going to hustle a beginner straight off the bat.
Okay. Yes! I beat you!
She let us
It was just a
win.
game of heads or tails. But still, you show some promise.
Does that mean I have talent as a detective?
Yes, you can say that for sure. Now the real game begins. First, let's wager. I think we should start with 10,000 Xian.
Right. This isn't how it was supposed to go.
Don't be foolish. I lost the warm-up so you'd feel that rush and mistake your own skill level. It's rather obvious I did it on purpose. I let you get carried away and made you take a gamble against me.
That's terrible.
That's how you gamble.
You got completely hustled. You picked the wrong detective to mess with.
I think that was a rather good learning experience. It's crucial for detectives to doubt other people's intentions, no matter the circumstances. I won't charge you interest for now, but you must tell me immediately when you've developed a payment plan.
Laura is totally ruthless.
Master, you and Halara seem to have grown closer.
So what, is it like random if you get a Chaos Emerald? Let's peek at the microscopic world. Alright, let's see her. Where is she at in here? There she is.
Laura, please, help me.
If Master is vowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 Xian eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 Xian, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course.
Okay.
I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right. Thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet.
We're poor.
So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDOs.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective.
Yes.
Her hand looks really weird in that shot.
Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering, is this Halara person a man or a woman?
I mean, I always thought she was a woman.
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Halara sounded like a feminine name to me.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes.
Okay.
A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
She knew all along we were gonna come back.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
Let's say the church, behind the
I've
church?
yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Oh, hell yeah. She gets to hang out with us. There ain't no way we make it. Oh, I can actually travel there and there. I just can't travel here.
Hey!
It looks like they say a lot of the same things.
Wow!
I get it.
Dude, let me switch to her. She's Pog. I mean, I guess could be him, but...
You better hurry! Master, you gotta hurry!
Huh?
This place.
It's like a variety store. Well, she wasn't actually here before. Oh, look, I can now just go this way.
Sorry.
It forced me to go around earlier, I see.
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no. I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer.
Oh, not our
If
boy.
you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh?
You were watching? You couldn't at least help me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the mailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
What do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the mailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
What's he looking at? Mysterious. 29-0. Oh, I can't go here at all?
What is it?
Alright.
Sorry.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki District. Time is short.
Let's hurry!
So the mailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Oh, for
Whether
sure.
it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
What is it you wanted to speak
This is
about?
a unique looking group
Already
of individuals.
spoken to Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation.
We'll just start from here and work our way down.
And you are... I do the odd jobs, like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up.
Hey, Himiko, how are you?
I've never seen the Nailman himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind.
Oh, heck yeah, what were y'all watching?
I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I understand. Thank you very much. Well?
Well...
Dark gathering. Very least it came to see the doll. That could be it. Maybe you could look around at night too.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
Do I?
No, I think today is the first time we've met.
Ah, is it getting good then?
What?
Getting to the end?
You're investigating the Nailman and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending
Nice.
every day
How
since
many
I was first
episodes?
baptized here as a child.
Like 12?
That's how
One
pious I
season's
am.
worth, or?
But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical
25?
places like this. There's an
Nice, I'll
otherworldly
add it to the
feeling
list.
You know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is
Every
why I've
other
been
week.
keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the Clock Tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
Because he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously.
The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Then he used the window to get out and make it look like a locked room mystery.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
But why doesn't he just write a name down himself then?
That's right.
Of course, otherwise there wouldn't be a crime scene like that. Well, I suppose so. But so close, I'll definitely meet the Nailman next time. It's like he wants another murder to happen. Is there any, like, thingies around here for me to investigate? Or we, like, move on? this window creepy? Maybe it's to reinforce an always watching type of ideology. Ew, ew, ew. This thing's gonna haunt my dreams. Let's get out of here.
I'm sure.
Fox must be the church's symbol. An otherwise fine atmosphere spoiled by a lame-ass fox. A gargoyle would really tie the place together.
Sure.
Fox must be the church's symbol. Oh, it's same thing. Aha, there is one here. I knew it, chat. I knew it. Another Avivia memory. Mr. Emo Boy himself. The name's Avivia Twilight.
Our time is short.
You'll speak to them all eventually anyway. Just talk.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You got some nerve.
Why is her hand in a
Out
cast?
of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice?
Maybe it's the Nell woman.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Damn.
Sorry. She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
I was gonna say, it kind of seems like something she'd be into. Kind of think it might be her.
I see.
But we'll see.
By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir.
Oh, hell
I was
yeah.
messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
I think that the story's bullshit,
Is
but
that
you
your
know.
dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
Hell if I know. Maybe it's some hitman.
Huh?
Hitman, huh? You got a problem? Want me to take this up with Papa?
Sorry. Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has
Got
served
a
this
big
church
ol'
for many
nose.
generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the mailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around.
You tried watching the monkey? Couldn't do it? Too spooky?
Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those.
I don't think
seeking
I know what the
salvation,
monkey is.
which created the fantasy of the Nailed Man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the mailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Isn't it basically already like that? I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
Ask the four of them about past Nailman murders. Well, they wouldn't know about the suspect. We either want to ask him about the past Nailman murders or if anything strange has happened. gonna ask if anything strange has happened.
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a big question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like... I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Can you try drawing what it looks like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
The horror movie about one of those toys from Black Ops. They'll make a horror movie about anything nowadays, won't
It's
they?
like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out.
Does his hand burn
But I
on the
was
right
too
side?
late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
The burnt remains of a stringly shaped rope found in the church incinerator. Am I gonna end up asking all four
there have been
questions?
several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
That makes you look hella sus, dude.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
Yup.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would.
Whenever you're sitting there proud of it,
The
proud
first
of
person
finding
on the
dead
scene
bodies.
can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Dumb loser. Dude, but we already proved how the killer got out of the first room. He locked the door and then left through the window, and when the window closed, the window relocked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki District. It's essentially a members-only casino.
Oh,
The
hell
victim
yeah.
owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him.
Gambling.
And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma District. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study.
Wait, what ability?
The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district.
Well, that's not really an ability. He's searching the... He's like following the killer, but he's like a minute late every time.
It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now.
I mean, we've seen the body of the last case. It was kind of brutal. It definitely did have a bunch of nails in it.
I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
The information was obtained from the church worshiper who knew about the past Nailman murders. We actually don't know anything. Yeah, that's what he's saying is like, he's taken such an infatuation that he wants to meet the Nailman. So he'll go to where these trees are at and find the name and then stalk the person who's on the name in hopes to meet the Nailman. Kind of messed up.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies?
We actually don't know any of the abilities of the new group with us.
I know a
that
few
they
have been
have
found at the
abilities, but we
crime
don't know
scenes,
what
too.
they are.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Oh yeah?
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time.
Marshall.
They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock.
I mean, I can see him being in on the murders.
If you know where to look,
But-
you'll see mountains of illegally discarded
I think
dolls
it's
all
gonna
over
be
the
her
place.
because they're tied to Amaterasu.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
And she knows about dolls.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colon?
G.A.
I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nailman was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nailman acts as their agent, then they are also the Nailman. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I don't know. People are petty. We had a huge fight,
I've
and
asked
then
about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
study the nun. The blue lipstick's gonna come in.
You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Oh, she's putting up the horns. I don't want to believe it's her. But it's gonna be her.
Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
Okay, Kamaski district, the mansion, the museum, clock tower.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
If we end up going like into the detective world, that's probably where we'll stop for the night.
Halara, I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
Yeah, so far she's the best of the cast. Let's talk to Wolfie's man again, I guess, Mr. Emo. Assuming that we have got another one.
I'm starting to get used to being alone with Vivia. Knowing who he is, this silence isn't really so awkward anymore. We don't have to force a conversation to break the silence, which makes it easier to be around him than the others.
I want to die someday.
Huh? That's awfully sudden.
Oh, did I think out loud again?
You sure did.
Sorry about that. Guess I surprised you. I'll be careful not to think out loud next time.
You're free to say what you want, but it sounds really concerning. And I've been wondering, what do you mean by someday?
What do you want to know?
Well, all people die eventually. I suppose I'm wondering if you want to die sooner. Saying someday makes it sound like you can't die. What, is that what it is? You can't die? That explained why you'd say something so strange.
Huh? He's undead?
That's a wonderful deduction.
That's like his power. He's invincible.
Guess I'm wrong, though.
Well, I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
Being unable to die sounds like it's straight out of a story. So romantic. Yuma, what would you do if you gained everlasting life?
What would I do if I lived forever?
See the world 100 years from now. I'd talk to people all over the
I'd like
world.
to talk to people from all over the world. There's a limit to how many people you can meet in a lifetime. But it'd be a different story if you lived forever.
That sounds wonderful. Although, after a certain number, you begin to notice patterns. So, it'd eventually grow boring. Anything else?
What else? If I had everlasting life, what would I want to do? I can't think of anything in particular.
That was the boring answer.
Huh? Quick?
There is no end to human greed. Some people think that, but it's not true whatsoever. Everything comes to an end. Just like how you couldn't think of anything else you'd want.
I think I just meant I didn't have any good ideas right now.
Someday,
Greed will end.
Just like you would die before your greed could be satiated. Humanity too has a lifespan.
Uh-huh.
If you were to live forever, you'd see how tough life can be. It may be fun at the beginning, but eventually, I'm certain you wouldn't desire anything else. And once you were bored of everything, you'd reach the same conclusion all others would, that you hope to die someday. The moment you lose all desire, your final desire for death would be born. It all makes sense now, doesn't it?
Does it? But wait, Vivia, by that logic, doesn't your desire to die mean you're immortal?
You're free to think what you want.
That's not an answer.
It's enough for today. I need to go back to my world of books.
Did he just give me the runaround? Or is he always like this? I can't tell. I wonder if I'll understand him better someday.
You and Vivia seem to have grown even closer. Okay.
Oh.
I see.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Chop. I love that she just doesn't give a damn.
It's open. Let's go inside.
We're like good cop, bad cop, but we're like the way too goody two shoes cop. Well, that must be where the body was. Oh, one of the machines is out. Can I not gamba? Dude, she's practically Batman. She came in and like beat all the guards' ass earlier.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here.
Do you not see the outline,
The victim's name
Halara?
is Sugama Iho, an old man who
Sugama.
owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired.
It's a Sugama.
This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. when did you...
She
I
gambas.
told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition.
Okay.
The power to see the past.
Oh, hell yeah. That's a
However,
baller ability.
It can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. That's so unfair. Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Of course not.
Halara's forte is post-cognition. It shows the crime scene as it was when first discovered.
What?
I'm investigating. Don't interfere. Look around the scene in the real world until I'm done using my post-cognition.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express? You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Look at you blush. Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara's a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that. Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Damn.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular.
I hate everyone.
I despise all of humanity
Yeah.
equally. I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling.
Well, it wasn't like the worst. It was still savage.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
It stings less when she says that she hates everyone. Then it's just kind of more cringy than savage.
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then.
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Huge coalescence with Talara.
Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you. But it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Investigation.
That's...
There's a roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident as it's covered in dust. There don't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. There's nothing underneath either. We should check someplace else. Right, let's do that.
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind. I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. and through painstaking effort and training, I gained this ability in 3 days.
Oh, damn.
3 days?
Went into the hyperbolic time chamber.
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene.
So it's all gonna be when that witness guy seen it.
There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
Oh, we can use the... Okay, I see.
A body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so
He's
quiet.
also got marks on his neck like the first body.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this.
Oh, there are marks on him, signs that he was strangled. The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why?
There were signs of strangulation. The vertical scratch mark in the victim's neck.
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall too. This must be the Nail Man's calling card. They're nailed to the wall seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking something else.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
Secret club vent.
By the way, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent?
It's bent?
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
He was climbing the nails to get out.
Perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason? I was wondering, if Fortes are so effective in investigations, can't they be used to commit crimes as well? For example, let's say someone has telekinesis. Wouldn't they be able to easily create a locked room mystery?
Of course, it would be possible to abuse master detective powers. It's all a matter of how you use them. Some master detectives have turned to crime in the past. But as far as incidents in Kanai Ward, you won't have to worry about that possibility.
Why is that?
The entire city is closed off. There are no master detectives here, besides us.
Ah, so
Nah, there's
because
that girl
there's
that's
no way
walking
for
around.
more master detectives to sneak in, they can't use their abilities to commit crimes.
You must assume that there is no such thing as a truly impossible crime, and interpret the case accordingly. This line of thinking will be necessary for the investigation we're undertaking.
That's very educational. That's...
Four corners are screwed down. I don't think it'll open. I doubt the cover can be open
Right.
like this. I just wanted my detective points, man.
That's...
A doll nailed to the roulette table too. There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. That is in and of itself sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. Was this moved during the incident? As far as I could tell, it doesn't seem to be related to the case. There's a glass on the counter. It has a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. A key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should use post-cognition. A golden key.
There's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
All right.
Yeah.
Slot machine is spotless. Looks like it was well taken care of. There's nothing here of interest.
That's...
Okay.
Well...
What a rich freak!
Chairs are lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange the chairs after the incident? Either the peacekeepers did so or the staff did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. True, I'll check someplace else.
What does that mean?
When the body is discovered, this door was locked from the inside. There's no way into or out of the room. Other words, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. Things are starting to heat up. The chair is knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. There's not much we get from it other than the fact it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere. Right. Hey, thank you for the lurk,
The lock is
HP.
broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
I think that's about it.
I've checked what I can here.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
Damn.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginma District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
All right, to Ginma District. I keep checking the map, making sure we're not like missing a bunch of side quests.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginma District. Let's hurry there.
Oh, we got some anime going. About the Nellman case. Sorry, Yuma. Chapter just got interesting. I need to focus. Okay, sorry. Yo, I knew coming here would like. I want to come into like a TV that's like playing the Danganronpa theme, because I think, like I said earlier, I think that would be such a cool Easter egg. If I went up to like a TV and it was like Danganronpa, dun dun dun, dun dun dun, dun dun dun, now. Oh, is it above us? Yeah. I don't know where the other two detectives went. Thunderbolt Man and Ditzy Girl. I don't know why the church we couldn't go behind and look at the trees. I feel like that would have been effective to do.
That's true.
I still think the flying umbrellas are super cool. Nothing to see here. Ooh, wait. Yo, side mission. Yo. That person. Drawing master. That seemed a bit uneasy, like he might fall over at any moment. You really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you? It isn't like that. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Huh? Who are you? Kind of detective. In training. Detective, I see, so is something wrong? Well, actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at a loss about what to do next. Oh. Smells like a case. Let's hear her out, master. Yeah, you might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone. Could you give me some more details? Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanai World. Due to the family circumstance, it is decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person.
Oh, no.
I heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father. Huh? Why not talk to your father about it? Nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble. So that's why you ran away from home. How lame. Let's get out of here. We can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible.
Right.
Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try to talk to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble. Does this chick think detectives are errand boys? Can't just leave her like this. That's my master. Simping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. It's not like that.
right.
Okay, I'll help you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai Station around now. Be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station is a busy place after all. That's true. What exactly did your father look like? He should be wearing a suit. Navy blue from head to toe. It's his favorite. I see. Thank you. Oh, it's gonna make me actually...
Well...
Father wears a suit. Navy blue head to toe. This is Montclair Street, so as you can see, it's a high-class residential neighborhood. You appear to be quite poor. Your kind don't belong here.
Sorry.
Come on.
What a dick. I hope the serial killer goes after him next. It's another new area. Are we back in the Ginma district? We're back in the Ginma district. Oh, we're going all the way to Kanai Station. I might just yeet myself over there. Then again, I don't really mind running around. Yeah, but I'm yeeting myself over there. Navy blue from head to toe. Navy blue. Complete navy blue suit. This could be the merchant girl's father. Is the man with him the client's suitor? I bet he is. He even looks evil. Can't just tell from appearance. Anyway, let's try to have a talk with them. Excuse me. Who are you? If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter. What'd you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first? You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting. There must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting. I'm afraid that if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Osu, And I almost got away with it too. Not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. No point in playing pretend anymore. A scam's over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chumps. Hey, wait. No need to follow
Thanks
him.
a lot.
Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another
Yes,
day. Sure.
for now.
Let's go report to the client.
And that's what happened.
I don't think I have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore. Really? Then my father actually believed me. Then I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. I hope it goes well. We did our part. Who cares what happens next? We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy. Oh, I get it. That must be the way of the simp. Why do you keep calling me that? Damn, the way of the simp, baby. Come on, Helara, we've got to go check on my new lady. Gotta be simping and pimping, baby. Wait, they're not actually here. What is this? Oh. We can't be simping and pimping. So back to the mansion. A pimp name slick back. You gotta say the whole thing.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
It is. I've
That's
done my
probably it.
research.
Let's go inside.
The door just gonna be unlocked?
It's closed, as expected.
Damn.
Are you sure?
She knows the art of karate.
Wait!
Alright, is there a thing around here somewhere? Memory shard, baby. Is that it in the garden? It might be.
Huh?
Those weeds are getting out of control. Doesn't look like anyone's been taking care of this place. Nobody left to take care of that stuff since the incident.
Huh?
Can't use cognition. Wow. 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 Ain't nothing else out here. Thought for sure there might be a shard out here.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
You gonna kick it open? Or is the door just unlocked unlike the
killings
gate?
had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
That worshiper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nail Man and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive. You know...
Doorknob is in rough shape. I guess it's because nobody's looking after the place. Isn't it because Halara smashed it? I guess we can't rule that out.
What is it?
Where are you going?
Sorry.
A sofa in the lobby? Who is this intended for? Probably just a status symbol, right? Expensive. I was gonna say, dude, it kind of looks like. Can't go up here. The owner's not around anymore. They're a bunch of just hanging around. Let's snatch one and sell it. I'm a detective, not a thief. A thief in the night, baby. I'll be there
jump scare's coming up.
in a minute, Halara. As right now, I am making sure there's nothing else. No.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here, too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Dun 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 dun. Alright.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it.
You said when I need
Just
you,
make it quick.
call upon you. You can't say that and then now back out on it.
There's a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
You're charging me for it?
I jest. The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
I'm getting a headache.
New key, vent of the study. Vent is too small for a person to enter or exit the room. There is evidence that a string or something similar scraped against a gap in it.
This is...
The door to the study, we left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right, got it. Because of the teachings of yours truly, you're welcome, Master.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber.
Oh, brutal.
But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
The door here can only be unlocked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
And this is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right. Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, fair enough.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Mansion's floor plan and a photo of the locked room mystery, both received from Halara.
That's...
Yep.
Yeah.
Even in the past, several books line the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't make anything different between then and now. In that case, it's probably not related to the case. Some of them are like a different color. Really not nothing here. Oh, wait.
only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh?
Oh, heck yeah.
There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. It looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
This doll is made of resin, not porcelain. It looks like a thin string rubbed against the inner corner of the eyes. Landscape paintings and extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive. They're counterfeit. Not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. It's a carefully organized bookshelf. Looks like the novels belong to the same series, the Goin Saga. I believe this series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author passed away. It's a shame the story never saw an ending. Two extraordinarily thick books are stacked on the desk. Books are in great condition aside from the dust. They look completely untouched. They probably wanted to seem knowledgeable. They haven't been moved for a while. They're probably not related to the case. Okay.
Well,
Peacekeepers must have stacked them. Good grief, what a bunch of amateurs. Placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help with the case. Series of books. There's no indication the books are being moved.
What does that mean?
There's an expensive looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked rooms? Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, it says painting was hung at an angle. Peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation. How confusing. Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and secret club, this makes 3. It doesn't make it any less creepy, though. Now's not the time to show fear. Investigatingly thorough and find clues to solve the case. Right.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common, and I don't see any unusual markings either. Nothing to do with the case, then. What color are the Sonic cards mostly, Diddly? Like, are you limited to certain colors, or?
That's right.
There's a projector installed at the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Red and white and blue. Hilara, could you please take a look around the projector? Sure, give me a moment. The projector is pretty dusty. Doesn't seem to have been used before this incident. So it's probably got nothing to do with the case. Blue's hard to build around. At least when you have to get in 2 other colors. I mean, a red and white vigilance deck would probably be, I would imagine, the way to go. There are fish in the tank. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage?
Yeah.
Would be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case. The lamp light is pointed at the table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time. I don't see anything suspicious. Doesn't seem like the lamp is related to the case. There's a switch for the projector on the desk. Looks like it was set to off when the corpse was found. There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. Living things can't be seen through post-cognition. It doesn't have the ability. The projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found. And makes treasures when they take damage. So he works really good with red. You'll never reach it, Master. I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything unusual? Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case.
Yeah.
It's the lamp. The lamp's on right now. Make sure to use proper lighting in addition to these kind of lighting as eye strain may occur. I don't really know what flash does, but I know haste is generally red. Who are you talking to, Shinigami? Or is it white? I don't know. Like I said, I know haste is like normally a vigilance thing. Yo, that's cool. I'm gonna leave this on and I'm gonna see if I can like
That's right. That's right.
Very well.
landscape paintings and extra.
However,
well, I guess the projector's kind of useless.
That's true.
This is where the first witness found the body. The bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed right here. Seems very likely.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways. But the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically, down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
That's disturbing.
No, someone else was bleeding.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait! Huh?
The door's locked. Just our imaginations, probably.
The next one is the art gallery in Gima district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all. Not this way.
Mofo, I needed to know if there was a memory shard in there, motherfucker. But you did get basically the whole cast. That's what I was saying. Was it like random if you get a Chaos Emerald or not?
Come on.
What a dick. You gotta land. Any idea what the odds are that you get a Chaos Emerald? Not sure.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery.
Boom!
Did you say something?
That's our Hellora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
It looks like the damn sewers down here, man.
Oh!
Seems like this door is locked. There are priceless works of art all over the place. Of course the door is gonna be locked. Any memories around here?
What is it?
Where do you think you're going? The crime scene is this way.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something. Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery. That's more total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good. There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Alright. 2 keys can open the door to the art gallery storage. Time the body is discovered, one of them was inside the room.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming. I see. I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh!
Spills. Okay. I'll just start going around this way, I guess.
This is...
Painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. Something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's gonna swallow me whole. Ah, I see. Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No, nothing suspicious. It don't look like it's related to the case. There's a vent down here. Kind of think that might be related. The canvas placed here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank and why is it so messily placed with these wooden frames. I see. Nothing's out of place. I don't think this will help with the case. The reskin lotus petals.
Yeah.
A blank canvas and wooden frame have been placed on the trolley. Appears unchanged to me as well, meaning there's probably no evidence to be found here.
Oh!
A sculpture with a sheet placed over it. Yeah, you can tell from the dust that's gathered on the sheet. In other words, it's completely irrelevant. There are baskets on the shop shelf. I'm not telling what's inside them, though. This is... what is it? We accomplished nothing! So you found nothing. What in the world? Okay.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal. But this one's just sick and twisted.
New key. Adele is driven into the portrait, perhaps in place of a doll. Oh goodness, that's so much for a card?
Oh!
It's a sculpture.
I see.
Oh!
But...
Imagine how many cards you could buy for 300 and maybe just hope the odds of getting one and banking all the other cards. It's so pretty. Shoot, I mean, shoot, if you got the 300 to throw away, I'm just saying that's expensive.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
I'm definitely not one to tell people what to do with their money. You earn it, do what you want with it, you know?
It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit
is it borderless? Because borderless cards are generally beautiful. Oh, there's so much to look at here.
This is
a large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. Wonder how it ended up on the floor. Is there a reason? If it's related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much. The red one looks really good.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, Another nail is in the chest.
Yeah, what's on the end of that one in the chest?
But
The key?
nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle.
Okay.
Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is. This is...
Nails are driven into the painting of a young man. Oh, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. Not really the impression I get.
By the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
that's not what I was going to ask. About your postcognition. What were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why is that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory...
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Shien per use?
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well done, Halara!
This is the last...
Yo! Check, check!
Cardboard boxes are stacked up.
It appears.
They must be working on items. I don't think these are related to the investigation.
You know...
Yeah.
This is...
The portrait painting with Nels driven into it. Picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted as an important figure from years ago.
What?
There's nothing dignifying about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer. Let's look at the body.
Oh!
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. That is true. There's no trace of it anymore. Looks like the area has been cleaned up, probably by the peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn any more useful info. I mean, right? Legos are also expensive, but yeah, you could probably get a decent amount of Legos. There really ain't nothing else I can do here but look at the corpse. It's kind of brutal, man. Through her hands.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
Like the other victims, there are signs of strangulation, but no wounds from resisting. It signs a blunt force trauma to the back of the head. I think we're done here.
That should be enough.
It's like the full picture is slowly starting to come together.
That should do it for the room. Next
It'll
is the
be a
window.
bit like a castle in the scuba diver.
It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
Very well.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh? And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away. Oh!
Well? Outside the window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not the case.
Someone could completely scale this fence with some effort. Maybe the culprit escaped this way.
Yeah.
Let's rest.
Cardboard boxes.
Actually,
Was hoping there would be a memory shard inside here.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all.
A hinged window used for ventilation. It opens outward, but the gap is only about 5 centimeters wide. They like dropped the key in there.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
That's what they do when you're doing when you're shady.
I'm a detective. Well, I'm still a trainee, technically.
uh-oh. You sure it's a good idea to reveal yourself like that?
I'm investigating as a detective. I've done nothing to be ashamed of.
Huh? A detective?
What's that?
You don't know what a detective is?
I guess detectives aren't that big in Kanai Ward. Must be because our fuzzhead chief is lazy.
Well...
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara. Are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure. Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door, and paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
At the time the body was discovered, someone from the church tried to enter and knocked a paint can over. See, I still think it's the girl from the
That
church.
brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Helena!
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Halara! Miss Nightmare!
Gone.
Save me!
What are you gonna do,
I need
Master?
a hero!
We've checked everything we
I'm
can.
holding out
All
for a
that's left is to
hero
point out the
to
true
save me
culprit.
now! Save me, Halara! Save me, Halara!
Easy. I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him. I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him too.
Oh, Halara! Halara, Halara! I need you! I want you! I'm calling your name! Ah, so we can't really do it. Wait. Cool, they're done. They're done, baby. No quest around for me to do.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
That's true.
Say,
Oh, Halara. Oh, Halara. Yeah, he's still here. Others aren't here though. I don't know where the other two went. Oh wait, he's here. Weren't you with Halara?
Oh, I do.
Well, Halara took off, even though Chief Yako is in trouble. You come with me? Halara's working on it. The problem's as good as solved. You can trust Halara to take care of it, Yuma. Basically saying he's not coming, but anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying along? Isn't the execution happening soon?
I need to hurry.
You're right. We need to get back to Riverbank quickly.
Hey.
Weren't you with Halara? Halara took off alone, but more importantly, Chief Yakao is in danger. Will you come with me? Hate to let you down, Rookie, but there's something I gotta do. Want to try my hand at piano for my next show, so that means I gotta start practicing now. Forget that, useless shorty detective, and get your butt to the riverbank. Oh, the other one's in here too. Hello. Fubuki, Chief Yako is gonna be executed. Apologies, Yuma, in the middle of a staring contest with that face. I see. Fubuki isn't going to help. I better get to the riverbank.
This is...
You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
Halara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on, where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Want to make sure, like, no missions, right? No missions. No missions. Let's save it just in case. Like, I think we're all good, but...
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait! Whoa, Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are?
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being. Please.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still...
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But...
Please, wait! Before you go, please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The
Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
The victims were all strangled, but the cause of death was not publicized.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well. You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
Say it.
That's right.
Halara, please help!
You gotta say the whole thing, yeah. You gotta say the whole thing. It's like a pimp name.
The aid of a great detective.
You gotta say the whole thing. It's like a pimp named Slickback. Yep, there she goes with her Batman act again. Just kicking all their asses.
Halara, you came for me.
Yeah, as I said I would.
Yeah, she's aura forming right now.
Acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Sam, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to you.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
What's going on?
It's the one to the left.
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own. If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? You want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
But what's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
You better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Oh, here we go. Turn it into the waifu. Anime! All right, well.
What?
Wait, Halara can see it too? Why can Halara also see it?
What's this? Has time stopped?
Halara, are you moving right now?
What happened? Is this someone's
What's up,
forte?
Skies? Thank you for the raid.
Shinigami,
I'm about to have to call it as well, but welcome in, Raiders.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have
Can
the
you
power
see
to
her
borrow
too?
someone's abilities, and you share yours
Hey,
as well.
thanks, dude. What were we playing? How was the stream, my dude?
Laura here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
Oh, he can see Shinigami
This will
too.
take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll take that role over the master!
Oh. Gran Turismo, a lot of dirty drivers for wrecked out almost every race. Not a great nut. Damn. Dude, it happens sometimes. Were they like purposely wrecking you? I'm gonna make another save just in case. It defo happens sometimes. They felt themselves losing, so they were just causing chaos. It's really common. Dude, I'm not shocked. We were solving a murder, but it's been 7 hours and we just now got into the murder labyrinth.
Am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets here.
Halara? Let me explain.
A fast forward. Time you try and make
That's
it
how
past
this
people, just
mystery
pit you in the back
labyrinth
quarter
involving the
panel.
Nailman killings materialized.
I was gonna say, right, the more damage your car takes, you're probably also slower.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is an amazing forte.
Ah, so this is
I
my
must
ability.
admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a trainee detective.
Like I said, yeah, I feel like it has its ups and downs.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scarecute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Huh? What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman? We were pursuing that case together?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was 5,500,800 Yen.
You remember the exact amount.
But I can't remember what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something.
Hey, much loves, guys. I hope that the next stream is a better night, my dude.
I don't remember exactly what was being investigated.
Dude, we'll
or
stretch here in a minute. I gotta work, so we're about to wrap up ourselves.
Could that be?
I appreciate the raid, though. Welcome in, y'all. I really wish we could finish this case tonight, but it's just...
Mystery Labyrinth.
We probably still have like 2 hours left on it.
The Mystery Labyrinth is a fortress protecting the truth, so outsiders usually can't reach it.
Oh, yeah, no. It's annoying whenever you're trying to win races and you're just getting wrecked into the wall for trying to pass someone.
If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away. Though, if you have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected. But I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
This is the Mystery Labyrinth's defense mechanism, then. It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
Yep, totally not strange at all. Halara here sure is smart.
Halara's the goat.
Halara?
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
I already did that.
Supporting role?
For sure. I don't know who's on. I'm gonna have to look.
I will act as your assistant. Well, that's the same as our original agreement.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this dungeon. That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master, before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What thing?
She gonna throw up all the clues?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yeah, I am.
She gonna do the throw up thingy? Or is she... Or what thingy is she doing? Well, she's dancing with me. Anime! Yeah, this game kind of gets horny sometimes, guys. Like, we're just gonna call it as it is. Yup. Oh, we're pulling out the sword. That's what we're doing. This is made by the same team that made Danganronpa, and you can definitely see the influences. Ah, yes, my truth blade.
This world is just full of surprises. I assume that sword is used to cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the Mystery Labyrinth.
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with things here.
I better materialize
Yeah,
the solution
that's exactly... Once you get into the Mystery Labyrinth, there's all sorts of questionable things. There's a... Ah, there we go. She's gonna spit up all my clues now.
That was a lot. Here you go.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Oh, no.
Please, don't mind her.
Alright, we're all set.
They definitely put some fan service in this game, Kino.
Now, let's unriddle this Mystery Labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
It's like got the Danganronpa vibe, but they decided to make your, like, assistant, like,
I understand
gooner
that
material.
this Mystery Labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We'd be lost, wandering around here forever.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Oh, I forgot to mention
They're letting Halara come with
there's
me,
a time limit for solving the Mystery Labyrinth.
which is kind of awesome.
What?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth. And in other words,
You gotta spell out words and like you do in the Danganronpa games.
Laughing. You should have told me this a long time ago.
But like she's in a bikini and she like blasts out when you spell the word.
Oh, relax. Quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Helara?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
See? Listen up, Master. You might learn something.
You're taking this awfully well, Helara.
Well, we're gonna quit as soon as they... Okay, cool. They're done talking. Good. We do the mystery labyrinth probably tomorrow. I made another file unless I missed something. Like I said, the cases so far have been good. But we call a spade a spade. They made our assistant like extreme gooner material. But you definitely can see the Dango vibes. This whole case has been about like, hold on. I think I can show y'all. I can show y'all the death. Everything about this has been, yeah. It's called the Nellman case, and all the bodies have had nails driven through them. They look like they've all been strangled. It's kind of a brutal case. I mean, it does have like a feeling of like the dungeons from Persona 5. I didn't think they used the pink blood in this game, but I guess they do. This is like a hella interesting case, though. I'm excited to see where it ends. I wish we would have got here earlier. But yeah, you had to like see the bodies. Bunch of nails driven in them everywhere. So Helara forgot the solution when she came in here because of plot, I guess. But it sounded like Helara already knew who the murderer was. I'm still thinking it's the priestess girl. Like the one that has ties to Amaterasu. We'll see if... when I first seen her, I was like, well, she's sus. Wait, does she actually got a profile? Old ass number 1. Helara is the best of the cast so far. Wolfie's man is like the most emo of the cast so far. Seth Burrows. I imagine we're gonna see Seth's done. Yeah, this is who I think the killer is, the nun. The worshipper is sus too, but I think it's low-key the nun. Be kind of funny if it was the servant. Yeah, she has ties to the big corporation. Likes Yuma, dislikes boredom, entity, death god. They actually give me likes and dislikes for all of them. Cats and dogs, dislikes cruel con artist. Likes all the cute girls, dislikes popular guys. Likes exciting adventures, dislikes unexciting adventures. Likes fluffy pillows, hates hard pillows, living. That's a raccoon answer right there. He does always say, I want to die someday. Likes cigars, dislikes sweets. And then all the dead people. Makes me sad because this group looked interesting. And likes fatty sirloin steak, dislikes fish. Wind instruments, hates untuned instruments. Talent, chess. That's a talent. Talent, foot racing. likes his son, dislikes wasting time fixing clocks and watches. Likes anime figures, dislikes violence, talent, video games. Likes urban legends, dislikes a world filled with happiness. Damn. Knowledge of the Oculus. Yeah, this is the person I think's the killer. Likes death metal, dislikes people who can't get into music. Talent, price negotiations. Likes faith, dislikes atheist. Talent, making speeches. Dislikes amnesia, because I have amnesia. Likes detective novels. Yeah, her stuff is the same, but they gave her a profile for the waifu form. But yeah, I'm interested to see where this Nell man... Oh, we didn't look at Yakao. Dislikes debt. Flair for negotiations. Yeah, I'm not reading all this. I mean, we got a little bit of everything here. But alright, y'all. I work in, I don't know, right around 4 hours. And I gotta go get my hair cut and stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last stream till like Sunday, Monday, till I get back from the wedding, so... There should be a stream tomorrow, but I got a lot that I gotta go do. Let's go see who's on, though, y'all. Let's see who we can throw the love on down to. Let's see here. Well, we've got some Peak on. We can go watch some Peak. We've got some Apex on, some DBD, some Hollow Knight. Oh god, it looks like they're run. I plan on playing it tomorrow. Pluto invited me to play Overwatch, but I don't know if I can bring myself to go back to Overwatch. Like, they're trying their damn best giving Makoto that damn diva skin, but god, the last time I played it was just so miserable. Yeah, I'll leave y'all with Pocky. It looks like their run's about to die, but we'll throw y'all over there anyways. We should solve the case the next game. I'm excited to see how it all turns out. I'm excited to see if I'm right about who the killer is. Like I said, there might be something early Thursday, but I'm gonna try to get like an earlier flight, so I wouldn't expect it, but we'll see. But anyways, thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Kino, Diddly, Brand, Skies, I hope y'all have a great night. Thank you for the raid, Skies. Sorry that we were playing something that I couldn't give you an extra game or two on. I would normally have given you an extra game or two if I was playing something that wasn't story based, because it's been 7 hours and 40 minutes. And if we start this labyrinth, I'm just going to keep playing and then we're cooked. But thank y'all for hanging out. Go say what's up to Pocky. She's playing Peak with some people. They look like they're in a very troubling situation, so hopefully they get out of it. But thank y'all. Positive vibes. Have a great night, y'all. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.